You reached the voicemail. Henry. Oops. I did.
Excuse me. Already started?
Ignore that.
I hope I don't get low roll because there's no way I remember what happened last time.
Yeah. Nothing.
I thankfully took extremely detailed notes because a lot happened that session.
Yeah.
I
I have-
normally just
I
I
have a lot
normally
of
just
math
go
down.
off memory and I do okay. But I've got a lot of shit going on. I don't
Yeah. Yeah.
know.
A little busy.
I have a lot of math written down.
Oh.
Because yeah,
we did a lot of trading.
yeah, last
Yeah,
episode
that's
was
true.
our shopping episode.
That's right. We did do a lot of shopping.
Yeah, so I have a lot of math written down.
Oh. Wrote a handy dandy note.
CR19.
CR19.
You guys ready for a CR19 monster?
Sure. How many characters do we have to create?
Yeah.
You want me to go ahead and roll a new one, or?
Yeah.
Hugger raid.
Yeah.
Can we summon an army of kobolds
Yeah,
led by
maybe.
Oboe?
Can I
That'll just like take
call
everything
my
down
brother?
for us while we do just a little bit of like spell casting.
Yeah.
Can we get the Swobold in there?
Yeah, probably have to get the Soul Bolt.
I'd like to believe a Swobold is really just a kobold barbarian.
Yeah. Right? Almost certainly.
That makes me want to create that character now.
Actually, that would technically that would probably be what a what was it? A rune knight, or is it a rune barbarian? Can't remember what the subclass is, but it literally takes your size and makes you large no matter what. So that's what I imagine a kobold with that subclass would be like.
So would you just be a giant kobold then, or are you tiny and weigh a lot like Ant-Man?
Oh, you physically grow to the size of large after you use like one of your runes, which I find hilarious because even a small creature turns large. And then you can grow to I think the max is at what is it, level 18? You can grow to either huge or gigantic. I can't remember which one.
I want to play a halfling.
Yeah. Well, let's see. I know Courtney's finishing up a different game. I don't know if we want to just hang out for a bit, or should we just jump in? What do you all feel like doing?
Well, she takes detailed notes, so we could probably go over what happened last time, and that wouldn't be that big a deal.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Why don't you all roll some d20s?
Oh no. Ah, yes.
Again! Oh, shit.
You did a practice roll earlier, right? And it
Yeah,
wasn't a 1.
it was a 12. Yeah,
Jeez.
it was a 12. What? Okay, okay.
Well, what luck.
Alright,
Night now.
this is going to be all over the place.
Hmm.
So we started off in the crypt, and we backed out, went back to town to get some healing potions. Talked to, I think it was Zula, and that's where we got some info about like the standard price of health potions, Her discount was 10%, so it made it 45. 40 if we provide the herbs. So we could always do that. But she also had potions of resistance, heroism, and higher ranked health potions. You know, for future reference. She pointed us over to Tobias, who was on the other side of town, so that we could get like camping gear and tents and stuff. Went across town, of course. Had guards following us. I think that was whenever we found the scrap piles for Obo. Went over to Tobias, bought some tents at 2 GP, had a long rest, and got our level up. Oh yeah, while we were shopping with Zula, she told us about the Bezwars, and like told us that they come out of owlbears, so we went back to the Citadel, got the Bezwar out of the one that was dead, that we can see right there. Then I think Brea found tracks, and we followed them through the forest. We encountered a little natural trap. I was too tall for it. Brea dodged it. Obo was too short for it, and Phoenix got the brunt of it in the face. Cured him. Found an owlbear. Absolutely decimated it. 2 turns, killed it. Nobody getting hit at all. We chopped it up. Got the owlbear liver, large bag of feathers, and a bezoar. And that's whenever we learned about all the harvesting rules and everything. Then after that, I think we just went back to town. Yeah, we spent a day, harvested all that, went back to town, sold everything for I think a grand total of what 20, 40, 60, 8, 79 silver or gold. Yeah. After that, we decided to go back to clearing the first floor. Found a room with a hole in the floor. It was a like portal type thing. 4 skeletons climbed out of it. We killed them. Then, as we were scanning the room, more skeletons spawned. And then, while Phoenix was detecting magic, he found some rooms that were locked with abjuration magic. Killed more skellies. Busted open the one door, and specters spawned. A wight crawled out of the pit. We killed them all, and then kind of like backed our way out of the room because every time we seem to do something in that room, something comes out through the pit. And then it's pretty much where we are. I have 11 gems to sell at 50 gold pieces each. So 550 gold. That's pretty good for 4 people. At least for right now.
Gold.
So, yeah.
I changed my mind. They're worth 5 silver each. Sorry.
Aw, darn.
Yeah. You're broke. Well, not really. You know.
So
Yeah,
that's the recap.
Yeah, that seems pretty comprehensive. That was good. I forgot a fair amount of it, so that's good. Yeah, I had the important notes written down, but that's yeah.
Well, we do have the video up.
Yeah, I did watch through that.
So we got out. We haven't rested yet, though, right?
Not after we got out this time. No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm at like 18 HP.
Yeah.
Obo's a little damaged,
I'm at half.
but I think where we ended, we were thinking about going back and selling, getting more potions, maybe even some of those heroism potions, and coming back.
Getting some supplies.
Do we kind of, while we're waiting on Courtney, do a long rest and go take care of that stuff, maybe? When she rolls in here, we're ready to go.
Sounds good.
That works for me.
So you're heading back to town. Going to town.
Yup.
Can we do a long
Alright.
rest? Wait, can we do a long rest right now?
Do we want to guarantee the safety of the inn, or do we want to take
Mhm.
the shot? and
Well,
do
it
it
should be every 24 hours too. I think
Ye-
is that your
yeah,
question?
Oh,
that's
good
more
point.
of
Yeah.
what I was questioning. Can we even take a long rest right now?
Yeah, I think probably head back to town, do all our stuff, and then end on a long
Yeah.
rest.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Because like what heading back to town, heading to town is like a half day's march. Isn't that what it's been?
Yeah.
Yeah. And did you long rest? The last long rest you took was also no. Were you camping?
Yeah, we were camping last
Yeah.
time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you head back to town, saw the gems. Then enough time will be passed where you can kind of like, you know, give me a description of what you guys are doing, hanging out in the tavern to like kill some time. But other than yeah, and if it sucks, no long rest for you. No, I'm just kidding. Entertain me. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Heading back to the village of Red Tower, which is all familiar sight. You
Yeah.
hear some whistles and chirps as you get close to the town, and immediately you see town guards there waiting for you. Not like waiting for you in the sense of to arrest you, but just waiting to follow you, as per usual.
Classic.
Yeah. There it is.
So is it the same guards that are following us each time? Or is it just
I
like
think
out
it
of the
depends.
rotation of guards?
Yeah, it depends on the time of day, so it's sort of out of their regular rotation.
Okay.
Ready. It's good to know.
But
Um, is I honestly, as y'all go out to the market and sell stuff, I would love to hit the scrapyard and see if I can't scavenge any goodies.
You could show them the thing you made.
Oh, that's a good point. Oh, all right. As I guess like since we're all heading to the market, as we stop by the junkyard, Obo will say, sorry, what's that?
just yeah, confirming.
Okay. Um, as we pass by the junkyard, Obo will say, "Hey guys, I'm gonna go show that priest lady the cool invention I made," and he runs off to the junkyard.
Yeah, so she's not at the junkyard, but you walk around and maybe stick your head inside, and she's definitely inside. So
Okay.
it's the evening. What's her name again? Good. Those out of all the monsters. Don't need those. What do I? Red Tower.
Sure hope she's not not gonna
She's
turn.
secret. She's secretly a CR-19 monster waiting to kill you. Yeah.
I knew it.
Yep. Should have seen it coming.
Roll initiative.
Yeah. There's no point. I'm just
Wait, what's the walking order again?
Yeah. Well, it's just Obo going in there alone, I think. I don't know. Is everyone else going to the tavern?
Vizar will actually try and split off because he remembers the blacksmith and it doesn't. Did we ever go back and apologize? Or apologize?
I don't think so.
Quotes.
No.
Okay. Huh. Yeah. He's gonna go back with to the blacksmith with the gems and a longsword that he picked up.
Phoenix will be left standing there looking back and forth between the priest thing.
Yeah.
and like this direction. And then he'll just find a patch of grass and just sit down.
Don't forget,
start
Bria
playing
would be
with
with
Soot.
you too.
That's true. Yeah, so
Yeah,
we'll chill. He'll sit and play with Soot and talk to Bria.
in this big open field here. Cool. Yeah. Well, I guess we'll start with Obo. You walk in. Cecilia is her name. Actually, I don't even know if she ever gave you her name or if the two of you ever exchanged names in the first place. But human priest. She's got the symbol of Rava on her outfit, and she sees you and turns and nods and gives you a warm smile.
Obo will return a smile, and when he walks up, he pauses for a second and like ponders, and he says, I don't think I ever actually got your name."
Cecilia. She dips her head, kind of a half bow.
He's like, "Great, Cecilia. Do you want to see the cool machine I made with the things you gave me?"
Absolutely, yes, please.
He turns to the door and whistles, and just this large metallic skeletal dog just bursts through and like runs up and sits right behind Obo.
Gotcha. Yeah, and you showed her the blueprints, right? Which did look like a dog.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. She takes a step back at first, and then steps forward and kind of gestures to you, like, "Can I touch? You know, can I examine it more closely?"
Oh yeah, yeah. Go on. He's not gonna bite you, I think.
Yeah, yeah. She takes a look at it and is kind of looking at the actual mechanical makeup of it, and then you can see her kind of discerning the fact that it is as well still magically fueled,
Hmm.
and she's looking. How interesting, fascinating. Not unlike the makeup of our very own Gearforged in gosh, I can't think of it. Zobek, and they're also
Uh,
not called Gearforged in Midgard, but I can't remember what they are called. But Gearforged is fine.
and where?
Zobek.
So back. Okay. Uh, Ge- Gear Forge. What are the Gear Forge? If they're like my robot pet, then I would love to go see them.
A tad bit more sophisticated, but very much the same. The souls of dead mortals of all kinds are placed into mechanical shells, not unlike your creation here.
You turn dead people into machines?
Well, I don't myself, but it is a practice that, while not necessarily common, is frequently done or sporadically done in Zobek, in particular.
Oh man, if I died, I'd love to be a machine. You know how many
Hmm.
cool things I could do to myself?
Indeed, it is a path much desired among those of our kind. And she gestures to her sigil.
So, when you say you're kind and Rava, you're the person you worship. What
Yes.
is Rava like?
What is she like? As complex and ever moving as the most intricate watch or machine. Again, gesturing to your creation.
Hmm.
She is the clockwork oracle, the mother of industry, the spinner of fate, some call her, and the merchant goddess others. And Zobek is actually the city that she claims patronage over. Yes.
Oh, okay.
No, they are Gearforged. Yeah, I got it right the first time. Yeah, Gearforged.
Huh. Is where? Is there somewhere I could go to like learn about this? Because I mean, I'm quite the inventor myself, and I think learning from her could definitely improve my skills.
Well, I would say the best place to learn of Rava would be one of her temples, which you happen to find yourself in.
Oh, that's wonderful. Um, hmm, you know, I'm pretty tired. I don't know if you can see. He holds up like his like a bloody arm, and he like moves to show like some wounds on his chest. I came out of a little bit of a fight, so I'm gonna go and
Here.
sleep.
Oh, please hold on. She she. I'm not supposed to do this, but since you let me look at uh, your creation here, she casts gives you 14 wounds, recovers 14 wounds as she casts cure wounds on you.
Oh, hell yeah!
Normally, I'm supposed to charge. She whispers in your ear, or not whisper. She doesn't like sexually, like sex, sexily whisper in your ear, but she's just like subtly whispers in your ear. So,
Out of
I'm
like
supposed
a
to heal you,
respect.
but here you go. No, she heals you, and it's like I will say your um, fascination and skill for invention and novelty would do well in the light of Rava, even though you may not claim her as your goddess. I think she might be looking over you.
I like feel the like wounds healing, and I what do you call it? I say thank you, and I reach out for like a very aggressive handshake to
Yeah,
show my thanks.
she takes your handshake or accepts your hand and shakes it.
He says, I greatly appreciate all of this, and I'm definitely going to come back to show you some of my crazy cool creations. And you know, this god seems pretty interesting. I might I might go look into it. And I go ahead and start leaving the church.
Yeah. And as you do, we cut over to I don't know, like pans to a hubcap looking thing on the wall, which then kind of pulls away, and it's a shield in the blacksmiths, and uh, we've got Vasar walking into the blacksmiths.
Vasari will just calmly walk up and say, "Hello."
You see her turn, stare at you, and kind of like white knuckle the hammer she's working on or
I,
she's using.
I assure you, I have no magic to use.
Hmm.
I do not come here as a trick.
Right. Well, what do you want?
Would you still be willing to trade with us? Or more
I'm not
specifically,
certain
me.
why I should do that.
I mean, we are in need of weapons and armor and stuff, and it might take a little bit to get it back, but I feel like we could work out an arrangement here and maybe get your trust back.
Sort of arrangement.
I'm in the business of killing. I can keep you supplied with some weapons and shields and stuff that all you have to do is just do a little maintenance on, and you can keep all the revenue.
Will you give me just a high five? No,
I can give you a high five.
yeah. That's way easier. Yeah, you give me a persuasion check. Nice.
Hmm.
I suppose your gold spends as well as good as others. What are you looking for?
Personally, I am just looking for a new type of short sword. Maybe even an
It's
upgraded shield. But the
a new
rest of
type
my
of
party
short
might
sword.
need other things.
What sort of short sword are you looking for?
Maybe a +1.
Magical sword.
Magical one? Yeah.
What kind of
Uh,
short swords do you have?
The standard kind.
Standard kind.
Ow. Oh, give me 1 second. Just like it's probably going to be a flippin' hero's handbook, isn't it?
Oh, do we know the blacksmith's name?
Do you know the blacksmith's name? The blacksmith's name? The black.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Ooh, that's a doozy. How do you pronounce that? Agnieszka? Agnieszka? Yeah, I feel like that's a good try for a first shot. Here, I'll put it in
Aggie.
the chat real quick. Yeah,
Yeah,
Aggie. Aggie
Aggie.
works. Or Agni. Yeah.
I need to write like a table of contents and put all the names in there in the back
Yeah.
of my notebook.
I was just reading through because I picked up Journey Through the Radiant Citadel, and like all the adventures have um all the adventures have like pronunciation like guidelines for all the characters and everything, which is kind of
Oh,
cool.
that's nice. Yeah, I don't have any milk. No.
Exactly, it's good. And you were looking for a shield as well. You don't? Do you have a shield? Are you a sword
Yeah.
and board guy?
Yeah, I have
Okay,
I have a short shield, or yeah, a short shield.
short shield. Short shield.
Yeah, a short sword and a shield.
Let me just.
The only way you can get a better shield is for it to be like a +1, isn't it?
I
Otherwise, they're
I
all
think
the
it goes
same.
up to +2 or +3. Is the highest I can
Yeah,
get.
but also
Yeah.
adding a magic component. Yeah, otherwise all the shields function the same.
Okay.
I think there are a few like ones with magic effects though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
I mean, it's possible to make magic weapons, right? Given
I
I think especially for artificer, I think isn't that
yeah.
something you get later on?
I mean, I know like it costs like half the initial cost to buy it. Like it takes that much gold, but I don't know any of the specifics about creating magic items. I just know it's a kind of passive trait of a artificer. Let me. Well, I'll have to look into what time or at what level I'm able to make magic items.
What armor are you running, Riley?
Good question. I don't know if I actually have that down right now.
Why does my computer keep downloading PDFs as like Google PDFs? It opens up Chrome. That some setting clicked.
I
Anyway, I'm just looking because I swear there is a. While I'm looking, I guess what are one? How is Phoenix playing with Soot? And then are you and Bria like talking about anything or just hanging out?
Um, I guess we might just be chatting a little bit because we're still kind of catching up from being gone all that time. And then he will have made a bonfire in the middle of the green area there. And he's using control flame to make little fire rings and having soot run around in circles and up through room and such.
Why did I not put that in there? Okay. Yeah, I have chainmail written down whenever I was making a Visar. So,
That sounds right as a starting
yeah.
armor. So you could definitely use an upgrade in armor too, because getting into heavy armor helps a lot too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what would be like the next step up in armor?
Armor.
That's affordable.
Armor.
What's your dex? What's your dex bonus?
My dexterity is 14, so I have a +2.
Okay, so you're maxing out with the medium then.
Is there a strength minimum for?
There is. You should have it though. I think it's 15.
I do not.
Yeah.
I have 13.
Yeah, for like plate.
Oh, the vase for split and plate. Chainmail.
Yeah.
You said Are you chainmail or chain
Sure.
shirt?
I think chainmail.
Okay, so you're already in the heavy armor then, because it's just the 16 AC.
Yeah.
Flat thing, which in the gold range we have is probably about the best you're going to have.
Okay. Do keep in mind I am holding on to $550 or gold-ish of gems,
Yeah.
depending on how
Well,
much. Yeah, depending on how much we.
well,
can
you're
sell it
probably going to want to hold out for flint or plate, so your strength would have to get up to 15 if you wanted to go that route. Um, Splint per book is 200 and plate is 1500.
for. Okay, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you don't plan on getting to 15 strength, you'd actually drop back down to medium armor, where you'd ultimately be probably looking for half plate, which is 750, but it's 15 plus your dex modifier, so you'd have 17 on it.
So I'd be at the exact same point I am now.
Chainmail, you should have 16.
15, 16. Yeah, you go up one more.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have 19
What's
right
your-
now because my adds 2 from the shield, and then
Hmm.
isn't it dexterity on top of that? So
Not
That
with
was
heavy
chainmail.
armor.
not with
Yeah.
heavy armor.
Yeah.
The heavy armor is not included.
Chainmail is a heavy armor.
Look at your character sheet. So you might. I don't know if it does. Any class get heavy armor right out of the gate?
I didn't think so, but I could be wrong.
Paladin gets all armors.
Well, but as
No,
a
they're
starting
proficient,
equipment,
but the starting gear.
yeah.
Are
Sorry.
you telling me I played this entirely wrong?
Yeah.
Because I could have swore that I looked this up and it said yeah.
Let me take a look.
Starting equipment, chainmail. So yeah, that is correct.
Okay.
They
There you
do
go.
start with chainmail.
Nice.
But
So,
yeah,
yeah,
it's
you should be
it's a flat
18.
16 plus your 2 with your shield, so you should be at 18.
Okay.
All right, you need to take a retrospective 32 damage. Actually, 48. So you're
Okay.
dead.
I'm dead. Okay. Well,
Just all of a
Relcar,
sudden,
here we come.
you walk in there, you're like, I'm good. I've got a chainmail, and she looks. She's like, that's a chain shirt. And you're like, what? And then you just like fall in half. Yeah, split apart. No, cool. Yeah, 18.
Okay.
Bizarre.
Just fall to the side like a Minecraft player.
Yeah.
Where did I get that extra 1 from?
The Phantom AC.
What's your dex?
Oh, no. Defense from Paladin. While you're wearing armor, you gain a +1 bonus to AC.
there you go.
There we go. That's
There
where
you
that
go.
extra 1 came from.
Bam.
Alright.
Yes.
And you can take those 48 hit points
Okay.
back. Yeah.
I was like, I knew that there was something giving me an extra
Like,
1.
I
I
did
just
this
don't
right.
remember
Yeah.
what it was. There we go.
Yeah.
Defense. It's a Paladin. There we go.
Your life is spared.
So you said you're running a short sword. Do you think about maybe upgrading to a
Longsword.
longsword?
Can I hold a longsword in one hand?
Mhm.
Yeah, a longsword versatile. You can use it
Versatile.
one-handed or two-handed.
Oh,
So you'd
okay.
actually, if you really wanted to wallop somebody, you could put your shield away and then
Yeah.
roll a d10 instead of a d8.
Okay. I mean, I did pick up a longsword off of one of those, What did I pick it up
Oh, that's
off
right,
of?
you did.
Was it? Yeah. Was it off of like a
I think it was off one of the
skeleton?
skeletons.
Yeah.
And
they're
I was
not
going
great
to pick up the
quality.
mace, but I didn't. I should have picked up
Okay.
the mace.
They're all like nasty and rusty.
Okay.
Maybe
Yeah.
she can fix it up for
So
like
that'd be a
discount.
-2 longsword.
Yeah. Basically. Yeah.
Hey, wait,
Oh,
can
well,
I
Also
deal
go-
can I deal extra poison damage with it?
No. you
give
lost
everything
poison
tetanus
damage.
as I slash
Yeah.
it.
Disease.
not-
You can give them the diseased. Yeah.
You could also go interesting and could do a flail or a morning star.
Ooh.
And those all
You could
work
get a
with
warm silk whip. You get a whip saw. If you go to so I don't know if it works when you guys are out of the game or not, but if you go to, or maybe you can do it from the compendium. Weapons, Midgard. It's only some of them.
Midgard's got more weapons.
It does, and then also they just released a So if you go to the compendium, type in weapons, and then under rules, click the one that's just weapons, and that will have other things like a pneumatic war pick, worm silk whip, wrist knife. You got the firearms. You guys won't be able to just buy, but
I'm working
some of
there.
this stuff might be. Yeah, you'll be able to make it eventually. But there's a bunch more weapons there, in addition to your standard 5e stuff.
Um,
war pick.
Yeah,
Did I go to the right place? I did.
pretty much Santa Claus.
That's what I was using.
Um, Item.
Otherwise, the short sword is not a bad.
Well,
Bad
and
option.
yeah, and it's going to
Long
partially
sword.
depend on your. Is your dex higher than your strength,
I believe so.
or you've got a +2 in both? Well, no,
I have a
yeah.
+2 in Dex, +1 in Strength.
Okay,
'Cause,
so
yeah, those two were like side by side, so I just threw them. I just randomly threw 1 to 2.
a short sword you get to run it with your dex, so you get an extra to your roll and an extra to your damage. So you may be better staying with a finesse weapon of some sort.
Yeah. Otherwise, she shows you some other things, just so she's talking about some things to take a look at. The S-Talk, which is under weapons Midgard, is like a handed half sword, so it sort of fits your. She's like, it fits your look, right? You can wield it in one hand or two, and so it has that versatile quality. Although it doesn't go from 1d8 to 1d10, it goes from 1d6 to 1d8, one versus two-handed. But you deal an additional 1d6 damage to creatures wearing heavy armor or naturally armored creatures with an AC of 16 or higher.
What was that called
Okay,
again?
so
It's called the Northlands S-Talk. S-Talk. It's under weapons parentheses Midgard.
ooh, I like an S stop.
Yeah, that's in the compendium.
Yeah.
All right, I typed in weapons. I only have weapons, improvised weapons, silvered weapons, special weapons.
Are you in the compendium from the game or from just on Roll20?
On Roll20, in the game.
Go through the game. Yeah, in the game.
Yeah.
Really? Was everyone else able to pull it up?
Mine's only saying it says D&D 5th edition up at the top.
Yeah.
And then if I type in weapons, I get the same thing he had. I don't see anything for Midgard.
Oh, that's frustrating. Okay, well, let's see. Damn, why is that not working? That's supposed to be
Yeah, I'm just trying to
the whole
look it
point
up.
of having stuff.
Is it called like Tribes of Midgard?
No.
Okay.
That's a game.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Just trying to figure out how you can see.
I'm trying to find an updated one.
What's the Midgard Heroes Handbook? Tomb of Heroes. Yeah.
Beyond damage dice. Is that the?
That's what I found.
I mean, I guess you can go through the So I'm taking a look at it again. You can go through the. Doesn't have it also, but that also doesn't have the like. That's just magical weapons. That's
I think
stupid.
I found it.
Sure, there's something.
Is this book the one that? Oh, shit! I posted that in the wrong one. Let me fix that real quick. I found a foot book with one of the newer books. Is this the right book?
No.
No, damn it. Okay, never mind.
Although that has some cool stuff in it, the Beyond Damage dice. Kind of gives other weapons, but not that one. Oh, turn on compendium sharing for settings for a game. Open the game, click settings, but the game. Okay, hold on. I didn't realize I had to like turn that on.
You know, does the flail have any special abilities? Because I feel like it'd be like, if you use a flail, you would essentially negate anyone wielding a shield, because you could just donk them right behind the shield.
Oh.
Because that is what they're made for, like historically
Mhm.
speaking.
Be cool if they had weapons that had properties like that.
Only
Yeah.
share 5 things. That's silly. 1. Nope. What? Oh, and will be shared with. No. Save compendium settings.
Hello.
I'm still putting stuff away.
Oh.
I wanted to jump in. Give me like 5.
Oh. Okay. So everyone restart the game.
What?
And see if that works.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, wait, actually, let me save it first.
Yeah.
Save changes. Successfully save changes.
I might try taking the S stock.
Uh,
Might try using it for a little bit.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. I gotta figure out the price, but
also,
Yeah.
Southlands. Yeah, there we go.
okay, cool. So it's under weapons Midgard.
Yeah.
There we go. Now you guys
Yeah,
have
it says
access
it's
to them.
it says it's 40 GP right there.
where do I go to see it?
It does. But
Go
it
to-
will be 44 for you.
Okay.
Get a little 10% bump for being a dick, you know, or for
It
having
wasn't.
friends that are dicks.
It wasn't
Yeah,
me that was the
it
dick.
wasn't
It was
you.
the other
It
people.
wasn't you. There we go. That should also. I thought that was there the whole time. So I think I probably referenced that a bunch, and you didn't realize you didn't have access to it. But for casters and everything, that also has like extra spells and things that aren't in. Has a bunch of extra spells. And I will be right back. And if I can get Courtney caught up, although there's not a whole lot to get caught up on, but
Okay. So I should go to weapons of this.
Oh, they have a composite bow. Nice.
Oh, where are y'all viewing all this stuff? I'm trying to find it right now.
If you go to the compendium and type in weapons, it should show the Midgard options now.
Okay. Weapons. There we are. All right.
Alex, you should look at the Rothinian poniard.
Composite bow. Ooh. I see what you mean now. 100 GP. Jeez. Actually, that kind of might actually go the composite bow route then, originally I was gonna do a heavy crossbow with a just a heavy crossbow for a D10, but a D12 is very nice damage roll.
The composite bow makes sense too because you're a gadgets guy.
Yeah, and I can just turn it into a +1 bow.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm back for real, and I do have my dinner, so I'm gonna be eating and playing.
Alrighty.
That's all right. Me and you are playing in a field with soot right now. They
Yay!
went
That's
different
great.
directions.
That's great.
We're in the middle of town in that grassy area, and I made a bonfire and used control flame to make little rings that I'm having soot jump through.
Ooh, that's nice.
I'm looking at the Ruthenian Poniard, and since I'm currently using a shield, would that get in the way of me using the Poniard?
Yeah, I don't think you could use it with a shield, but I just love it. That's such a cool weapon.
That is a cool weapon. Yeah, but I don't think I'd be able to use it.
Which weapon?
The Ruthenian Poniard.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, turns out the flail, where I was mentioning how it should, in theory, like go around a shield or negate a shield. Apparently, they have a weapon for that. It's the shotel. Shotel. It literally does exactly that. Gives you a +2 bonus to attack rolls against shields.
Oh, nice.
And you could use the poignard and use it as a longsword, and then in the odd chance you had to drop your shield, use the secondary blade.
All right, let me set up my stuff again. All 3 of my character sheets.
I think you should get one of those Nurian hooks too, just because that looks like the kind of weapon Masar would want to use.
Oh, jeez. Embalmers and butchers use it to hang up corpses. I don't know if she makes those, but maybe. Yeah. You get a barge pole, 1 silver piece. Granite fist. Bladed scarf. You could be a peaky blinder, basically, but just with a scarf instead of a hat.
I could get a stiletto.
Walk around in some high heels. Oh, wait, not that
Yeah,
good.
totally.
A single stiletto, you walk around with 1 high heel and on tippy toes with the other foot. Yeah. Just ow.
So I'm looking at the throwing weapon options. There is a light hammer as a throwing weapon.
Yeah.
If it hits and they fail their con saving throw, they become incapacitated.
Blowgun with death toad toxin.
It's weird because I'm pretty sure there should be. Yeah, there they are. Okay. There are melee weapon options as well. So, like, longsword allows locked blades and that sort of stuff. I came across this the other day.
What's oboe strength?
Negligible. I don't know. He doesn't even have a number.
If he does, he's not talking.
It's 10. It's not bad.
Oh, well, that composite bow is not going to work for him then.
Yeah.
If you have 14 or lower strength, you get disadvantage on all your attacks.
So what are we shopping for?
I think Vasar's just looking for some weapons.
Mm.
Yeah.
For a weapon.
I
You could
would
get
say
a
try
whip
for a
saw.
I would say try for a paladin weapon, but I don't think there are any good like paladin only weapons at level 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can only think of a Holy Avenger, and that is like super expensive, and I don't think we would even have access to something like that till in the teens.
yeah, probably not.
You could get a hand trebuchet. I don't know how that works, but yeah.
Would that be like a slingshot?
But still has to work through the what is it? The counterweight.
Yeah, it's
That's
just it's
weird.
just like on the back of your wrist. It's just like a little
Yeah.
mini trebuchet just sitting there, and you just flings tiny rocks at people.
Yeah. There you go.
No, uh, that S stock actually kind of looks cool.
Yeah. Are hand and half swords and bastard swords the same thing?
Yes.
Okay.
Also, I don't know if you guys know this, but Cadova now has citrus lime chicken, not chicken, citrus lime shrimp as their meat for their burritos, and that's what I got in this burrito. It is really good.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
So, by any chance, does uh Agnieszka?
Agnieszka, yeah.
Agnieszka?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Agnieszka. She's no Russian. Yes. Agnieszka.
Does she have one of these S stocks in her
Yes,
in her
I
shop?
do. She's been Russian this whole time. We just didn't realize it. You know. Yeah.
She's just been
Oh.
Russian.
He really didn't like it. Just like fuck that. No roast next.
his
Yeah.
his
Oh, there
internet
he
might
is.
have gone out.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
she's just been Russian through all her sentences. So
Yeah, exactly.
you there,
Oh,
Doom?
dear.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not sure how long my internet has been out for. It's been quiet.
Okay, it's been
It was
out
a little
for
while.
bit.
Yeah.
There's a storm outside, so I might pop in and out every now and then.
Well, we realized the composite bow doesn't work for you.
Oh, why?
You need a 15 strength or higher, or all your attack rolls get disadvantaged.
Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah. It's not a Oppo's specialty. Well, back to the old heavy crossbow.
But yeah, you can take the S stock for, like I said, 44.
44.
Mm-hmm.
What is your policy on buying here?
Is in like a return policy or what? I mean, you can buy it.
Like,
You give me money and I give you the weapon. That's my policy on buying.
I will.
Oh,
be
me
giving
buying.
Yeah, on
You
you
selling.
buying. Yeah.
Depends. What are you trying to sell?
I mean, I have this crappy little longsword here. This was
Yes.
going to be the gesture of good faith. But I also have some gems. I didn't know if you wanted to put them in the pommel of anything. Maybe boost sales that way.
She looks at the gems. She'll buy the gems, but she'll buy them at 45 a piece.
45?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, let me grab my calculator. The SAR will sell 5 of them to
Okay.
her for that price, which would be 225. Yeah. So I'll drop that down to 6. I'll keep 6 on me. And then I will also give her the longsword as kind of like an apology, like, here's to working together in the future type thing. And also,
Here's a rusty longsword.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I will also tell her that she will only have to deal with me and not the others, so that
I
she
would
knows
like
she's
to
not getting messed with
swindle.
magically.
Yeah. All right.
So I will add 225 to that. Hey. 3 and 2, there we go. I'm currently in the possession of 312 gold.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I sold half the gems. I don't know if you heard that.
Yeah, I was going to ask. I heard a Russian accent. I don't recognize anyone with a Russian accent. So is this a new person I talked to?
No,
It's the
no,
blacksmith.
it's yeah. Agnieszka has become Russian.
Okay, I disappeared. I come back. I'm like, there's a Russian.
Where are we? You're not.
Bruh.
You're a long way from Red Tower, my friend. Yes. You're in the cold far north.
Like apparently I missed 3 hours.
Yeah.
Yes. And then I will buy that S stock, so
Sweet.
that'd be down to 268 gold. And am I not able to do that? Am I just being dumb?
Do what?
I'm trying to just drag and drop it and it's not working.
Oh, you
There we
should be
go.
able to, but you
Yeah.
might have to. Okay. Yeah, you might have to
Yeah,
pull it up from the.
I was in the wrong I had it
We've
popped
had
out.
we've had a full rest, correct?
No.
No, not yet.
Not yet.
No.
You will.
Okay.
Incorrect.
And I need better armor. Ugh.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm vibing with what I have. So y'all can
All right.
do all the purchases.
Visar will head back to the grounds where he left Brea and Phoenix.
It's a badass piece of armor, silk-backed coin mail, made of silver coins from conquered nations, and backed by a layer of quilted red worm silk.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Nice.
I feel like silver's not. Is silver a hard metal? Is it?
No?
No,
I
not
don't
Yeah.
think so.
Yeah. Oh well. I mean, it's cool, but like, I don't know if it's the best
Oh.
for armor.
But wouldn't that protect you against any magical creature? Could they take?
Oh, maybe. Yeah, they wouldn't like to touch it.
Yeah, because I mean, silver hurts them for whatever canonical reason.
Yeah.
I could see like a Witcher or some monster hunter wielding silver armor.
Yeah. I don't have silver armor. Cool.
Okay, now that I'm here and shopping has been had, is there
Yeah.
any place that has studded leather
The blacksmith.
that I pissed off?
Yes.
Yeah.
Precisely.
If you need it, I will go back and get it.
I mean, it would make me less squishy. It would make me, instead of a 14, it would be God,
Grand total of 15.
12 plus
It would
13.
make you a god.
No.
This.
But how it says it would lower the. Oh, right, and I have a shield, so I would be a 15 instead of a 14. I mean, if you think that is a big enough jump, then we could get that.
Do you want it?
I mean, she would really like it.
Is there anything else from the congregation that needs something from the blacksmith?
Well, I mean, technically, I could wear medium armor too.
And actually, you could probably go to the furrier and tanner. You said studded leather,
Yeah.
although the studs, I feel like that he might sell his leather to the blacksmith. She can stud it.
Hmm.
Yeah. I don't know. He already has a working relationship with her, though, so yeah, Basar could probably go get it.
Hmm.
All right.
The
I
only
will
thing-
also inform everybody else of the deal that I've currently struck with her, that I will be the only one that will be going in and dealing with her, so that nobody else uses magic on her. And I'll say it in a kind of disgusted tone, as kind of like, I didn't want to do this, but to keep working relations alive, kind of need it
Yeah.
right now.
Playing both sides now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just morally ambiguous now.
Yeah. I like it. I like it. Armor by type. Why is my 5e?
the only thing I would say is like a hand crossbow. I don't really know how expensive they are. I wouldn't imagine they're too expensive.
Studded leather armor does not say how much it is.
Yeah, you've got to go to the.
It's
Specific
from where I'm reading. It's 45 gold.
Oh, health potion.
But then hide armor is cheaper than that. Weird. Doesn't make sense.
45, which is so it's
What's your dex modifier?
1.
1. So yeah, it doesn't
Yeah.
matter whether you're medium or studded. And
No.
the hide is super cheap. Gives you the bonus. You could do the chain shirt too.
oh,
Yeah.
can you use metal armor?
And it's not very druidish to use it, but
Yeah.
I mean, she is all one with the plants, but I mean, I think it says like as a flavor thing, they're not supposed to use metal armor, but
There's
there
no
could always
mechanical
be like leather over it so it doesn't touch her or something.
I mean, yeah. If there's no mechanical thing about it, yeah, you can rationalize
Yeah.
it however you want to. Yeah.
But yeah, if you would get her a chain shirt, since I have proficiency in medium armor, she will give you all of her 35 gold to help pay for it.
oh, he just sold a bunch of the gems, so he's got gold.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, but still, she would offer.
I mean, I would be distributing it evenly through between everybody. It was what, 225?
I'm fine with gearing us from a community pot if everybody else is.
Everybody would be getting about 56 gold. So I mean, yeah.
You said 50. We would be getting 56.
Yeah, everybody would be getting like 56 gold. Because I got 220. I sold 5 of the gems that we got from the dungeon at 45 gold each.
I will take 6 of that and give you the 50 to go get me a chain shirt.
So you're breaking the like belief as part of this mystical order of druids that wearing metal armor. I mean, I'm fine with you doing that as long as you acknowledge that is what you're doing.
Okay, she is evil.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
She has went into this dungeon is like, I keep dying. And
yeah.
she will just ask if they could like put like something so the metal doesn't touch her skin.
Well, the way I'm reading is that it's a layer of metal rings in between either cloth or leather.
Yeah.
So as long as
still
there's like
metal.
Yeah, as long as there's like a barrier, she doesn't feel as bad.
Okay.
But yeah, fuck it. Her people are dead. She doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
I'm here.
Is there anything
That's
Phoenix
true.
would like?
Besides you, of course. And she'll give you the armor she already has if they'll get any money from it, and it's leather armor. So she'll like take her leather armor off and give it to you for like a trade.
Yeah, were you asking if Phoenix needs anything?
Yeah, does Phoenix need anything while I'm there?
I don't think so. I don't think armor does me much good.
I need a
My
shopping
rope.
list.
No, wizards don't get any armor proficiency, so there's literally no point in them getting armor unless you get like fancy robes that like you jerry rig some homebrew crap.
My robes have lots of burn marks on them, but I suppose if I got new ones, they would just end up the same way.
Oh, I can mend those for you. This is a in character thing.
Oh, sure.
If it ever becomes a problem when they fall off, I'll just do a little patch.
They fall off. I'm
That
just
sounds
picturing.
good. You can just leave, and when you look at his robe, like normally robes, the sleeves kind of come down over the hands. That's all burned away, and it's just like tatters at his wrists.
Pretty rough.
So I'm going to the blacksmith to sell some leather
Yes.
armor, buy a chain
Mhm.
shirt, and buy a hand crossbow. Is that right?
Yes.
Uh,
Like hand or heavy.
actually, you can ignore the hand crossbow. I'll get that later on.
Are you sure?
Yeah. If I'm entering combat or if I'm entering one-handed with cause the whole point is I can hold a shield and a hand crossbow. If I'm running into that situation, I think I would rather just switch to melee anyway.
Okay. I will head back to Miss Russian Lady.
What are you talking about Russian? I'm from the Northlands. What is Russia? I'm from the Northlands.
Okay, I mean, same thing. But
Wow.
Alright, I'd like to
She gives you wow. Yeah. Okay. So the chain shirt is going to be 55 gold, and she'll take the leather armor for a gold piece. It's pretty well worn and heavily
Okay.
used. Yeah. She's like, I could use it. I guess I'll use it for scraps or like to make like new train shirts out of stuff. But yeah, sure. But I'll take it for a gold piece.
Alright. So I will hand over 54 gold pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah. 268 minus 5. 214.
I'm at 16 now. Woo!
Let's go.
That is
And then
check.
I will thank her for the business, and then walk away. With that, I will also.
Oh, where to next? Or where to from here?
We still haven't taken a long rest, so that would be a good
No,
idea.
yeah, that would be us heading back. Is there anything anybody
Yeah.
else needs to do here?
Are we heading back into the woods?
That's a good point.
Yes,
Yeah.
we'd be heading back.
Do we want to bring some wood with us and start working on trying to build us a place to stay?
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
I still have the bag of holding, so we can shove it in there.
Oh, I can help too. Um, I can carry a lot.
Oh, perfect. I cannot carry much. Well, my physical character cannot.
I guess we'd make our way to the lumber yard then.
Sure.
To the lumberyard.
Alright. What kind of shelters did we want to make right now? Did we want to make a lean-to in the meantime, or
That's what I was thinking. Start with a lean-to.
like a couple lean-tos? We could find some rocks out there for a decent fire pit.
Mm-hmm.
How far? So where are you planning on building it?
I would say
Close enough, but far away enough that they won't run into us often, if they do.
Probably about an hour walk away from the Citadel.
That sounds good
Okay.
because that's how far I can carry it.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, an hour away from the Citadel
Yeah.
is
Would
like
be
6, we'll say 5 hours away from
Yeah,
the
I could get an hour outside of
village.
town, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, no, I could always. I guess I think I have a couple spell slots left before a rest. No, I have one. So yeah, I could do it once.
So you're just getting a lean-to that has enough shelter for the 4 of you. That's what you're trying to build.
Yeah, yeah, that
Yes.
or a couple lean-tos for 2 each.
Mhm.
I mean, we still have the tent, so if we want to, we can make one lean-to for right now for 2 people. And the other 2 people could still use the tent for the time being until our
I,
next
I
Well, we got 2 tents, right?
Yeah.
Couldn't we like use the tents with the wood together to make like an advanced lean-to?
Yes, advanced lean to. I am down.
Okay.
It saves you on the cost for having to buy like the leather for the roof. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good point. And if we want to make it like a semi-permanent or permanent location anyway, wherever we want to set up our house, or not house, camp.
Stronghold. Yeah.
Stronghold.
I mean,
Yes, our lean-to stronghold.
Yeah. Okay. You're looking at like 150 gold for the wood, the nails, and kind of all the materials that you need to put up the lean-to.
okay. You said 150?
Kind of wood we getting?
Oak.
Okay.
Let me jot
I'm
that
back
down.
down to 64 gold.
Also,
Nope.
and 150 gold for a lean-to that covers 2 people
Okay.
comfortably. 2 and oboe tight,
Yeah.
and the 4 of you like with everyone spooning.
Did Vizar ever hand Obo the gold, or did he
No.
just split it? Okay,
He didn't actually hand over any gold yet,
gotcha.
so he just pretty much essentially just used all
Put it in
that
his
money
pocket.
that he just made so that we could do all this.
Gotcha.
But I'm currently back to 64 gold now.
We still have 6 gems we can sell.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was the reason I didn't sell all of them at the same time.
yeah. I'm just making sure I have my correct values and stuff.
Well, once all the supplies are kind of gathered together, I'll summon Tensor's floating disc so we can load it up with wood.
Oh, right on. That'll probably be a bit better than a bag.
You can
What's
carry
the
all the
weight?
nails and such.
Sure.
500 pounds.
1,000-pound carry weight between us two.
Yeah. Is that like a leveled spell? There's a
Yep,
cantrip.
it's a level 1.
Gem. Yeah. You've got 5 hours to go.
That'll get us an hour and then it'll drop.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
we can choose to camp in the tents and then wake up the next day and take it another hour in. I start the day burning a spell slot then, but gets us a little further.
I mean,
I
how
think
much weight?
if I burn 2 spell slots the next day, we could get 3 hours in, which would put us halfway between the village and the citadel.
Could we use the
No.
rest of that day to possibly go maybe if we could hunt for another Bezoar or an owlbear.
I mean, I do have wild shape, so I could like pull a wagon. I don't think I could do it for very long yet, but it's something.
We'd have to buy a wagon
We could
Yeah,
just take
true.
one.
though.
Wolf? I'm not wolf shit. Evil, remember?
Yes.
Yeah, but
Yes, but we're
these
trying
gar-
we're trying to keep relations with this town for right now until we
And
have
the-
literally no use for it.
and these guards keep following us everywhere.
Yeah, so if we try and steal it, we're they're immediately just gonna arrest us.
I
By
will
the way,
say,
just
if
talking about these guys following us around, does anybody happen to speak other languages? Maybe if we all spoke the same other language?
I mean, I speak different languages.
I know Common and Infernal.
Oops, I didn't mean that. That was old. It needs to be changed. That was
Yeah,
supposed to be infernal.
I speak Whisperum, which would be awesome if someone else knew.
I don't know what that is.
Oh.
I speak Sylvan and Druidic, but I don't think any of you here would know that. Would speak
I speak
that
Sylvan.
either. Yay! So, like me and Phoenix will just start speaking in Sylvan at each other.
Anytime you hear me saying things to Soot, it's always in Sylvan because he's a Fae.
Oh.
I'm fairly certain I can understand Phoenix also. Because don't you know
Yeah.
Infernal too?
Yep, I know Infernal.
Yeah, so I could
I
speak
know-
to him that way too.
Oh,
I'm just gonna sit there and comment.
Sit in
What
silence.
are you saying?
Do you not know other languages?
I
Oh,
know
well.
Common, Draconic, and Whisperum, which Whisperum is basically sign language.
Oh, I mean, well, why don't you teach me this Whisperum, whatever the hell that is?
I'm intrigued by that too, because apparently it's more of a. I mean, I guess sign language is still a language, so it's the equivalence. But because when I read it, it said it's specifically a language that doesn't speak. It's different signs. But if I can teach it to someone, then yeah, that
Can
would
we
be
all spend
awesome.
a day learning sign language?
I like learning new languages.
Just like, well, I should say I speak Draconic, but it's let me actually update that because it's Cobalt Draconic. It's not true Draconic.
I could teach you all Ignian, but that might take a while.
Well, will we sound like this? It tries to imitate like fire crackles.
You're on the right track.
I mean, I guess, Henry, how long would it take to teach someone a language that you know?
That's right. So I just as you were talking, I was looking up the DM's guide has rules for has like recommendations for learning a new language. 250 days
250
Holy
days
shit.
of focused study. Yes.
of
Holy
focused
crap.
study.
Yeah.
So maybe we spend a few hours every day after the horrible, horrible dungeon that we go through and learn some of your language.
Yeah, even if we
Alright.
can learn a few simple commands, it could help.
Yeah. I guess the question would be which language would be the best to learn small portions of, like one word, attributes or whatever.
Probably the sign language.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That way we can
Okay.
talk to each other without having to,
Exactly.
Talk.
We could just, move hands and
So-
we would know what we're talking about.
Just do very, very basic languages, like
Do you want
are
us to
very
keep
basic
track of how
words.
many hours?
So yeah. So then backing that up with the downtime activities, 8 hours of a day is required for it to count as a day, like a full day of doing something or a day of doing something. Yeah.
hours. Whew.
So this is why like some campaigns go decades, right? Because the characters may spend months at a time off doing something and then come back for like an actual in-game session. But yeah, so realistically learning another language, unless it's like through magical means, you guys can you could take 250 days and learn a language, but
Yeah, I mean, do we want to take time to sit down and actually learn this, and not have to worry about the death dungeon?
Um,
Will we piss off Baba Yaga by not showing up for 250 days?
yeah, it's been a
I
hot
mean,
minute.
she didn't give us a timeline, did she?
I don't think so, but like,
I mean,
Yeah.
I know how to speak Ignan now, so unless she's got something else to give me, I don't have a whole big reason to go back.
I have a feeling
I'm
with her once you sign a contract and agree to do something with her, you're kind of stuck to it.
I will say the only downs like you three can speak to each other. The only issue being I can't speak in a different language, which I'm okay with for now. I don't think it's that important to make it so that only since I'm the only one who can't speak a different language. You know what I mean?
So we're gonna
Oh
table
wait,
it for
I,
later.
I have an idea. If
Mm.
if she was going to teach me Ignan, if we do what she wants, maybe she could just teach us all a language.
Oh, that's true.
Phoenix, you are more brilliant than I thought you.
Thank you.
That's smart. Let's go to bed. I'm tired.
All right.
Yeah, as you set up your tents and take a long rest.
I'll set up my dog for sentry watch.
Okay. So you're die taking the whole watch.
Yeah.
Can
And it
can
can't
it
be
do that?
um
I mean, I guess
he
it's a command. Yeah.
can't be surprised. He has
There you go.
14 passive perception. I mean,
Does he have a passive? Does he have a passive like skill or perception skill?
let me see.
He's got 14 passive perception. It must be a +4.
Oh, it's a base 10 and then ×2 your proficiency bonus. That's his what do you call it? That's his passive perception.
Ah, okay.
Let me write that in there. I mean, I can't see why he wouldn't be able to, and by the time I take the long rest,
Yeah. You have
it says,
perception checked. Yeah.
well,
Yeah. No, I think that's cool. I think that's fine. That makes sense. Like an action to give it to just have it like circle the camp and make noise if or alert you if it sees something.
Danger! Danger!
So is this a Danger Will Robinson robot? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah. Well, why don't you give me a perception check for your steel construct then?
all right. Well,
I think it just opens its mouth and that like crank siren goes off the like air raid warning. And then it closes its mouth shut. Yeah. And it turns off. Okay, cool. Yeah. You guys are all brutally murdered in the middle of the night. No, you're fine.
Knew it.
Yeah. You wake up in the morning and yeah, take your
oh, I'm
long rest.
so stupid. I know what I'm gonna do for next time.
So how
Your
much
alarm.
further we want to carry this stuff?
I feel like halfway. It's not bad. So I
Yeah,
have a checkpoint halfway.
All right, I'll just burn 2 spell slots then, and carry for 2 hours now.
you can you get those spell slots back on a short rest or no?
I can get some of it back on a short rest. I can't remember how
Yeah,
that
he can
rule works yet.
arcane recovery. Is at level 2. I think you can get like 1 or 2 spell slots back. I can check real quick.
Yeah, so I was looking up in the book here because I'm having a hard time remembering that one.
This is more of a technical question, but would the construct have a carry weight?
Yeah.
I'm not sure what the rules are about like your construct being able to carry stuff, but
Yeah. You probably need like saddlebags or something for it.
um, hmm. Is it possible to reshape it into a mini wagon?
Okay, I can get
So
two
no.
back. So on a short rest, I can get both those back right now. Because it's half your level rounded up, and I'm sure.
Oh yeah, 1.52. Gotcha.
So I mean, we could go halfway, set up our little camp, take a short rest, then head into the dungeon.
That sounds good.
But how late would that be? I don't want to be there at night.
Dungeon. It's always night.
Well, we
can't
just
I
tell
got
think you know what I mean.
You can't tell what time it is when you're underground.
No.
we
Well, no,
got
I mean,
up.
I don't. She doesn't want to get there when it gets dark to go into the dungeon. She
Well,
doesn't want to do that.
It's like a
if we got
casino,
up,
you know. You go-
if we got up early in the morning and we traveled 2 hours, how long would it take us to set up this lean-to?
It's gonna take a while to build the lean-to, like probably a day or two.
Oh,
But
well
the
then we can
lean-to,
just.
I think a day. Yeah, you
Yeah.
could. It was just a day to like to
Alright.
nail some.
Okay.
You're not like, I don't know. You're not pounding it. Well, I guess you have to pound it like the posts a little bit in. You're not like cementing them into the ground or anything like that. So probably a day of like, hard work for the four of you
Nope.
for a
Once
simple
the
lean-to.
once the lean-to is built, I'll create a bonfire and take control flame and start like slowly charring the outsides of the boards.
Okay. To get that look, that like torched look.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It also helps waterproof them.
Ah, okay, cool.
Clever.
I didn't know that. Okay, yeah. I mean, so yeah, you're walking 2 hours. You wake up early, you walk 2 hours. Will I guess who's probably the artificer? Obo, will you give me a check with your tinker's tools with
Oh yeah.
advantage? Intelligence.
Set it to intelligence.
Yeah,
All right. Boop. Boop.
nice. Yeah, you walk for 2 hours and you're able to get it done by nightfall. The only thing left is like kind of you clear a little bit of space under it for the whoever the two are that are going to sleep there. But it could use a little bit of like straightening out, but for the most part, it's all set.
Cool.
I think Phoenix and Brea should take it.
Yeah.
Should take what?
The lean-to.
I mean, are you sure? We've slept in the woods before.
I mean, you two know each other the most, and I kind of feel like you two can use it the most. So
But we're not like that. Ew.
I'm not meaning it like that at all.
Okay, good.
We need
Just-
to
just
protect
so you
y'all.
know.
I'm just saying, as somebody who wanders around a lot, Visar is used to just being outside all the time with no shelter. So it's like,
Okay. She'll run into the lean-to.
He's a creepy bug monster,
exactly.
Not the most
Eh.
comforting thing to sleep with.
She
Connect-
will encourage like vines and stuff to like grow throughout the little holes so it looks a little homier for her.
I'm gonna break down one of the tents to use to like waterproof it and help other things like that.
I mean, I assume that's what we were gonna do.
Yep.
Okay. Let me remove that from my inventory then.
While this happens, I'm just gonna command my dog to dig a little like foxhole.
Okay. For it's a lion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like an eventual like fox, like obviously digging speed's gonna be really small, but to make a little tunnel to possibly sleep in if I want to.
Okay. Yeah.
And it'd be a good surprise attack.
Yeah. It'll dig away during the night.
Oh well, maybe not during the night. I want to make sure it's on watch.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
never mind then. Well, I'll do that another day.
All right. Will you give me that perception check again for the beast?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I have it set up correctly, but
Yeah, it's giving you 2.
Um,
Although
Oh.
it's rolling, it's giving you yeah 2.
Does he have any pluses to it?
Just +2. Yeah.
I thought
Well,
it
no,
was
I mean
times 2 your
his
proficiency
actual.
bonus. So shouldn't that be
Yeah,
plus
so
4?
it should be 4.
all
I
right.
don't know if that's just for his passive, isn't it? Or is that for his?
And if he's rolling for it, it wouldn't be passive. It would be for his actual.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just for passive perception where it's the proficiency bonus times 2. His regular, I, you know.
Wait. Let me look. Nope, I'm looking it up.
Okay.
No, his skill and perception is times 2 your proficiency bonus. So
There you
you're
go.
rolling the
Which is then
skill.
is
It should
the
be
passive.
plus 4.
Yeah.
All right.
His the passive for this thing would be 10 because he doesn't have any bonuses to wisdom at all.
Oh, okay.
I think. No, it would be 14 too. Damn it! Just no. I get all the skill stuff always fucks with me, but yeah, you should have a
Yeah.
+4 instead of a +2.
+0 plus PB
The
plus
passives
times 2.
always always mess me up.
All right. See if I can edit that real quick. Oh yeah, I can. Perception. I'll just add a +2 to it to even it out. And
We could add
There we
2
go.
to 7 for 9. Wow.
yeah, we'll add to the 7 because I just want to double check to make sure it worked.
Cool.
Oh no.
You're good. Yeah. Hey, y'all, wake up. And you said you made your camp an hour away from the Citadel.
3 hours.
No.
Oh, 3
yeah,
hours.
It's halfway
Or-
in between.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, cool. This is where you built the lean-to.
Yes.
Nice. Yeah, that's a good deal. That's a good idea.
All right. Onwards to the Citadel.
All right. To the Louvre.
All right. So since we technically took a day to build the lean-to, does that mean we can do another long rest then once we leave the the next time we have to leave immediately?
What do you mean?
Actually, that is a good question. I do.
Well, you just took a long rest that night to sleep, right? After working all day. Otherwise, you take that
Okay.
level of exhaustion.
Okay.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, we would need to long rest once a day, or else exhaustion
Yeah.
starts hitting him bad.
With that being said, I am trading off my what do you call it? Backup holding infusion for homunculus servant. I'm swapping those.
When you swap out an infusion, though, do you lose the magical item?
It loses magical qualities, so everything in the bag would basically teleport next to it. So it's all
Okay.
I
You didn't have a whole lot in it right now, did you?
can. No, I had rocks.
Okay.
There's a big pile of rocks at camp.
You just leave the pile of rocks next to your
Yeah.
to your lean-to. Cool. Yeah.
I don't think
All
anyone's
right.
gonna steal those.
Yeah. You got your homunculus.
Make sure I get my.
You get back, the lean-to's fine, but all of your rocks are gone. Yeah.
Rock thief.
Yeah.
My collection.
Yeah. So here you are.
Yeah. Before we go in, did we want to make a game plan as to what we wanted to do? Strategize, talk it out.
Clear the first level?
That seems to be the general thing. But is there anything
Are we-
specifically we want to do?
Are we going back to the place with the skeletons? There's still that other door to open.
There is.
Or do we want to look other places first?
Are
That
there
place
any
wasn't
other places
really
to
that.
look?
Obo will mention that whenever he left, he heard like bones and something moving as he walked out of that room. So there are probably some more skeletons in there.
Oh yeah, I think every time we go back there, we'll have to fight.
Yeah.
I mean, is there a way that we can find out what's on the other side of that portal? Without actually throwing somebody through there?
Hmm.
I could send Soot through, but I don't know how that would work. And I might lose him again.
The only thing I can think of realistically, I still wouldn't know what's on the other side, but if my defender went in and came back out, we would know we'd be able to go back and forth, and I would know if he took damage, but I don't know if that's really worth the risk.
Let's make sure there's nothing else on the first floor first.
Yeah, I like the idea of.
And I mean, if you really want, I could turn into a mouse and just run in that room.
What was that?
I said, if you really want, I could turn into a mouse and run into that.
Run into the portal?
No, run into the skeleton room to
Oh,
see
the
if the
skeleton
skeletons
room.
are still
Okay.
there. Yeah.
Mhm.
Could always do that.
I mean, I'm good with either going to the skeleton room and opening up another door, or checking if there's other rooms on that floor.
I vote we check for other rooms first.
Okay.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Okay, just remember, I could do the mouse thing.
Okay.
We'll keep that in mind. Visar will take up point, heading back down towards the
Alright.
expressway
Alright.
down.
There you are.
There
Although the order's a little off, but you guys know the deal.
I don't
Yep.
see a token.
Oh, are you in the bottom right? Oh, you might be just off. You might be. There you
Oh,
go.
there-
You might
there
be
we go.
just off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Alright.
While we're walking in, Ivy will say, "Let's go this other way, with the frogs."
As soon as Obo hears the word frog, he just lets out a shiver. He's like, I'll go the other way. There might be, that might be something new. And he'll just, slowly shimmy with his, defender leading. Shimmy over this way.
You can hop on your dog. If anything happens, your dog will run you to safety. But
Are you afraid of tiny, tiny frogs?
What? What? No, I'm not afraid of a frog. I mean, like, it's silly.
Then let's go
Yes.
that way.
He's afraid of frogs.
Oh, I'm sorry for you. I mean, they're tiny. I could smush them with my foot.
Obo looks extremely betrayed, and he reluctantly hops on his dog and closes his eyes and commands his dog to follow. Poison
Okay,
Ivy.
we haven't gotten to the frogs yet. I will warn you when we get to the frogs. And then you could close your eyes. How does that sound?
Obo still has his eyes closed. He recognizes what you've said, but he doesn't change what he's doing.
Have we determined that this door was non-openable? Or was it just locked?
You guys never tested it.
Okay.
I jiggle the door.
It's open.
I stand back and let Visar go in first.
Okay, I will go in. I will step there, and then
Yeah.
I will step up and.
So it's like a living chambers of sorts. You know, someone lives there. Someone kind of slovenly. It's not well taken care of. That top corner of the room is taken up with like filthy animal furs, and the bed itself is like bug infested. And then there's a barrel of slimy water and an unlocked chest.
Don't be a mimic. Don't be a mimic. I'm gonna open the chest.
It's a mimic.
I like how everybody took Billy Big steps the other direction.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you open it up, and it's kind of grisly. There are like fingers, toes, ears, noses, patches of flesh, eyes, scalps, teeth, at the various body parts. and they've all sort of been like crudely preserved with smoke. There's also locks of hair, some rings, some lockets, some shiny buttons, talismans, coins from other like kind of distant realms across Midgard. A nice pair of gloves, like finely made gloves. A few holy symbols. Yeah.
Are there any holy symbols I would recognize?
That depends. How well traveled are you in terms of like knowing?
I mean, I have traveled quite a bit around the area, and I do also have.
Probably. Yeah.
Oh wait, no, that's Arcana. Never mind. I don't have religion.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, probably some of like the greater, more common gods, whose names I need to double check to remember.
Would there be anything for Chernobog
Chernobog?
in there?
No.
Oh darn.
Yeah.
So I'll call out that there. It looks to be. Well, I gotta hand it to the person who filled this chest. There's a bunch of fingers, toes, scraps of skin, couple what look like valuables in here, and a very nice pair of gloves. I'll,
Obo will open one eye in the general direction of Bazaar, just to see peek into the room a little bit.
can I take a couple of the rings and the and like the gloves and stuff?
Yeah.
Some of the nicer
Definitely.
stuff that's.
You just want to take like anything of value that you can find.
Yeah, anything that's like semi-valuable.
Yeah. Will you give me a? Wait for it. Wait for it. Give me an A. Give me a B. Give me a C. What does that spell? Abk.
All you need is us, and then you got an abacus.
Abacus. Abky defky. Abky defky chuckle on upper students is. Little big bird. Never mind. There's no real good check for it. That's fine. Yeah, you can take like 5 minutes and sort through like separate the body parts from like the valuables, and I don't know, it's probably like 20, not even 20, maybe 10, 15 pounds worth of stuff.
Okay.
So if you put that in your character sheet as like mixed goods from the jailer, I'll know what it is when you go to sell it. Because this was his bedroom. Spoiler alert.
Okay. I kind of figured.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mixed goods
It was
from Golan.
it was on brand. Yeah.
Yeah.
He clearly doesn't go to IKEA. He's got his own sociopaths or psychopaths big box
Psychopaths are
store.
us.
Yeah.
Right. And with that, Visar will take one last look around the room.
As you turn and walk away from the barrel of water, it's a mimic and it attacks you. No, it doesn't attack you. It's not.
Attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
It was
I will spite that motherfucker so hard.
It's an undead mimic. It's actually immune to necrotic. No. Yeah. And then you're back into the torture chamber with the big frog statue.
Yes.
Oh well, we let out a little shiver as he closes his eyes again and commands his dog to follow Ivy.
You'll find Phoenix pulling fire off the brazier and like trying to heat up the frog statue.
Visar's just gonna like walk around and this was just like a what's that? An Iron Maiden, right?
Yes.
Okay. He's gonna do the super smart thing and open it.
Okay. Yeah, it opens.
Is
It's
there
bloody
anything inside?
spikes.
Okay.
No, yeah.
Exactly what I thought would be in there. He's just gonna go, huh?
Oh, geez, I completely missed a whole component of this room in that fight. Oh well, it's too late now.
Yeah.
Darn. But when we get into this room, I will go to Obo and say, all right, we have reached the frog statue room. Don't be afraid. It's just a stupid statue. Phoenix is trying to light it on fire. I will guide your dog through here so you don't have to see it, okay?
He just lets out a pitiful like a little kid.
And she'll like scruff, well, where the scruff would be, like just pulling the dog along to where, we avoid altogether the sad little frog statue and follow Vasar away to things.
All right. Visar will step through the hole
Mhm.
and see that there are now a bunch of people in here.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
And
They're all standing in their respective corners as Olshox is once again praying in front of the statues of Charon.
did we want to talk to her and see if like there's anything else on this floor?
I mean, we haven't found everything here yet.
He did turn on explorer mode though.
Not for all of it, he didn't.
You haven't found everywhere, but you've gotten
Okay.
close-ish.
Like the
Yeah.
entire left half is not open yet, which means
Yeah, we just haven't been there.
You haven't gone there a second time. Yeah.
So.
I was trying to kind of leaving it like slightly nebulous, where like that room, for instance, the jailer's bedroom, you had never been there before, but I wasn't gonna like leave it for that to be like, the one place that you haven't gone to unlock, and so you like never get explore mode because you haven't gone there. But you've gone to like most of the key rooms, but there may always be hidden rooms, small side rooms that you haven't gone into. But once you've kind of gotten the comprehensive experience, it's all about experiences, man. I'm all about experiences. It's Hollywood, Tinseltown. Once you've kind of gotten that whole thing of the level, then I'll turn it on because it just seems, yeah.
So do we like talk to Ushulx? Interrupt her prayer again?
I mean, do what you feel, Vasar. As long as I don't get hurt, I don't care.
Why does it smell like rotting
Is
flesh?
there any questions that we should ask?
Hey, Phoenix! She yells in the hole.
Phoenix, are you staring at the frog?
Yeah, he's been staring at the frog, just hitting the fire.
Will you give me a wisdom saving throw?
Oh shit.
Oh boy.
I knew it.
Alright, send Obo in.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, here we go.
You are stunned for 1 hour.
Phoenix? Hello? She looks in. Stop
He's just
in front of that statue!
He's just got like little feet of fire in his hand, and he's just staring at the statue. Yeah.
She will go check on him. She'll walk back in here. Hello? And like poke him, shake him a little bit. Can he even talk?
Mm-mm. And he's got that look. What's the Rick and Morty episode where is it your gym or whatever? We put the like VR headset on, and you become that guy. He has that like dumbed out look that Morty gets on his face, and you see through his eyes, he's just seeing the void. He's just seeing like endless space, and all of it's like infinite. And he's just like completely gone.
I've never seen Rick and Morty, so I don't know your reference, but that's okay.
There you go.
I'm assuming since I'm
dumbfounded stare.
magical, I can understand that something is going on.
Probably.
Because, like, I'll snap in front of his face and get in that thing. Okay, hey, Obo, could your dog like carry him? I think this statue fucked him up.
Obo like vaguely looks in your direction since his eyes are closed, and I said, did he look at that frog?
I think the frog stunned him.
Obo was like, ha! I knew it. Can, uh, yeah, he'll step off the dog and like kind of hold on to poison ivy, and he tells his
Okay.
dog, try to drag a fireman with us, please.
His name is Phoenix.
Phoenix.
And I will tell you, real life frogs don't do this. This is a weird statue thing. There is a difference.
I mean, you've seen every kind of frog out there.
I have seen many. I lived in the woods and jungles of this world. I've seen a lot of frogs.
I'm skeptical, but I'm willing to.
Do you
listen.
see me? I am a plant lady. I have seen a lot.
I will open my eyes once we leave this room.
Okay. And I guess we head back in here. So, Basar, Phoenix is kind of out of it.
Well,
Don't stare at the statue. The frog statue, that's all I have to say.
Does he just drag him along, or does there?
I don't know how well the Steel Defender works as like a mount for carrying an individual. Like maybe carrying goods and stuff with like if you get sort of saddlebags kind of is one thing, but I don't know how it functions as a mount, especially for like a medium-sized creature.
could you just like slump him over the back?
On the spikes.
Yeah, I assumed
Like,
it was
can,
just
can
like
we like
throw
smooth
him
down
over
the
the back.
spikes or something? Don't
Yeah,
spear
drag
him
him.
with it.
Drag him by his like ankle with the dog's mouth, like it's
Hey, wait,
yeah.
we have a length of rope, don't we?
Yes.
I mean, we can always just tie him. Tie it up
Yeah.
and have it like around the dog, and then
I have 50 feet of rope. More than enough.
yeah. We could always have the dog like a short length of rope, maybe 5 feet between the dog and Phoenix, dragging Phoenix behind.
Just dragging him on the ground. Oh god. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, could we tie him to the dog, like
Also,
onto the dog?
question: does he get
okay.
the opportunity to recheck to like
In an hour.
resave? And
Or not? He doesn't have to recheck in an hour. He has recovered in an hour.
Because I was wondering if
No.
all the hits, like the little hits that he's gonna be taking by getting dragged through this dungeon, would be enough to like
Oh, you're gonna
like pop
if
some
you're
checks.
if you're planning on taking him through for the next hour, you will probably be. He's going to be a pinata. Yeah, he is stunned for an hour. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
I think.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Vasar, I don't know if you want to ask her maybe to help our friend that's down for I don't know how long, or ask another question. I mean, Obo's smart too. Maybe he has a good idea. Stares at Obo.
Do you have any
Obo.
ideas to snap him out of it?
Give me a second to think it over. But that really means let me look at all my spells. Obo, since he has not seen like the current condition he's in, he just knows from what y'all said. He says, so he's just not moving?
I guess technically he can speak falteringly, so I feel like when you ask him questions, he goes.
Yeah, so he can't move. So
He's, like,
pretty much
mumbling and ignorant.
stuck. Yeah, he's stuck in his spot, and then he mumbles. So I mean, we can't get that much out of poor old Phoenix.
Obo closes his eyes and grabs onto you again and says, lead me to him.
To Phoenix or to
Phoenix.
Vasar?
To
Well, I
Phoenix.
thought your dog was dragging him already.
Oh, well, is he able to drag him, Henry, or do you
It's-
think?
Yeah, I mean, you could drag him. It's not like he might take damage from that. And
Alright.
the thing is like a medium creature dragging another medium creature. Like he's got enough strength to potentially carry him. Sure, but yeah, but he's going to be like the steel defender's movement speed is going to be really low, and he's just like it's not meant to function as a mount.
Okay,
So it's
I
sort of
will
like-
try it.
I was gonna
I'll
say
walk.
Visar will go down
Oh.
and pick up
Both carry,
Phoenix. And if we
Okay,
need
I
to
think you
if we need to
can-
tag team carry him, we can. I'll grab his arms, you
That's
grab his
fine.
legs.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right, Elbow, you could come get your dog. Let's go. Let me just carry him.
Okay.
Into battle.
Oh yeah, we could.
Throw my body at someone.
Yeah.
Now, don't tell
You
Phoenix.
throw him into the portal.
Don't tell Phoenix I said this, but maybe we could just hurl his body at somebody as a distraction so we could get away.
Meat shield.
So,
I like.
kind of meta question.
Yes.
Would Phoenix be mumbling anything about what he's seeing?
Maybe.
Okay. I just want to double check something. Because
Uh-huh.
Oath of the Crawling Beyond
Yeah.
is all about the void.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, would he be able to understand anything that Phoenix would be mumbling because of that?
It's a good question. Josh, what language do you think Phoenix is mumbling in?
I mean, it would either be Ignan or Infernal, probably.
Yeah.
But he just learned Ignan. He was doing his spells in Infernal for a long time. So
Okay.
maybe we could. That would probably be his default currently, I think.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I mean, I think he's just mumbling in Infernal then about like endless nothingness. Do you speak? The Star speaks Infernal, right?
I speak
That's
Infernal,
the overlapping
yes.
one. Yeah, which you would recognize the descriptions as being similar to that you've heard of the Void. Yes. But it's hard to like. It's the indescribable horrors of the Void are such horrors because they are indescribable. So it's like it's unclear as what he is saying besides like the hallmark components.
Okay.
Should we just wait for him to wake up? Find somewhere nice to stay?
You carry him into this room, and Olshoks turns from her prayers and looks at you all, and Phoenix like slowing over Visar's shoulder, and she just kind of chuckles. He looked at the frog, didn't he?
What the hell is up with that frog? It's just a stupid frog.
Sure. Have you tried staring at it?
I mean, I don't want to now that he did, but it's just a
Yeah.
stupid frog.
No, I think it's something much more than that. Something far older and
Is it a
more powerful.
Is it a frog god? Is that a thing?
I don't think so, but I
Okay.
don't know for sure. He'll be fine in an hour or so.
Okay, be right back.
So how much explosive can we get a hold of?
Good question.
As they were having that conversation, Obo just like mutters under his breath, "I knew it."
Never trust a frog, man.
Everything that she has said has thus been disproven about frogs.
Yeah. Frogs. You're taking that as all frogs are much older and more powerful than they seem.
I
Yeah.
essentially gain disadvantage against all frogs.
Against all frogs. Yeah. Oh, I can't wait to throw you against like a frog myth or something. That'd be so much fun. Or just a bunch
I
of
Isn't there a frog like
race.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't remember what they're called. Yeah.
God.
okay. Mo was a fish being. I forget what that was called.
Well, Mo is a Simic hybrid. She was like a they kind of can look like a lot of things. So she ended up looking like fish-like.
Yeah.
Gripply frogs in Pathfinder are called Gripply, but they're not called Gripply in 5e. There's something else.
Honestly, the thing that terrifies
Grung.
me,
Grung, yeah, the grung.
Yeah.
I can't
Yeah.
remember the name of the creature. I don't know if it is a Midgard, but it's like it was like a demon frog that comes from underground. I can't remember the name of that, but that's what I'm afraid to fight because I don't think Ogo could stand that.
Yeah.
Although the
Mo
left,
and Mo and Karash fought a frog myth. Or myth.
I mean,
Which
the
is,
left.
yeah.
Oh.
No, go ahead.
The good thing is the less frog-like it looks like, the better it is for Obo. So if it really is just a gargantuan frog, yeah, I don't know if Obo can fight that.
Yeah.
I really didn't think this like fear would come into play for a long time. In all honesty.
In almost the same room that we found you in too.
Yeah.
Literally,
Like 2 rooms adjacent.
Frame dungeon.
I literally wrote it off as something interesting to make him like have some kind of character flaw. Lo and behold, there's a frog.
We haven't like actually inspected it, like done an investigation check on it, have we?
No, I don't think so.
It'd be kind of hard to.
Would
Wouldn't it?
would that result in us getting charmed? Or
I don't know. You gotta
stunned?
look at it. You gotta find out. You got only one way to find out.
Okay.
Can we investigate it without looking at it?
Yeah.
Can I unholy smite it?
Oh, wait a minute. My constructs could probably do it. They could at least investigate it. They couldn't really like. I gotta see if my dog is immune to being charmed. Although his intelligence is pretty poor, and he wouldn't be able to tell us much.
Yeah, he's got a 4 intelligence. He's not really gonna do much
Yeah.
investigating. He doesn't have really.
Charmed. He can't be charmed. Downside, he can't tell us anything.
Yeah.
I think that was just stunned, not charmed, but
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that not to that.
yeah.
I seriously need to get like a telepathic bond with my creatures. That would help me so much.
Yeah. But with a 4 intelligence, I don't think it can speak. I mean, I don't think like 4 is like actually enough to have language. I think that's like beast. That technically counts them as a beast.
I remember in telepathic bond, I thought it said 2 intelligence and 2 or lower.
Oh, okay. Cool. Maybe.
And my homunculus has a pretty good intelligence. So
Yeah,
I
the homunculus is like
like surprisingly
10.
intelligence.
Yeah.
For
It's as smart as a pet, like a farmer,
yeah,
which smart enough.
for a little baby construct, that's
Yeah.
pretty good. And for what you could summon at that size.
I'll be right back too before she. Yeah, I'll try to be before she gets back.
All right.
I find that really funny that he was stunned by the frog. Just make the fears worse.
That
Yeah,
was
man.
fantastic.
Yeah. Do you have any ideas, Josh, while you're stunned?
I don't know. I'm just curious if there's been any after effects after staring into the void for an hour.
I mean,
I wonder if he's
reading
immune to it.
reading this, if you utter a word in void speech at all, like one of my abilities is void spun syllable. I utter a dreadful half word in the tongue of madness, void speech, and all creatures within 30 feet that hear the syllable must make a successful wisdom saving throw, or be compelled to utter the remaining syllable of the word.
Oh.
And then they take 1d6 psychic damage multiplied by my charisma modifier. which would be 3,
Nice.
and are stunned until the end of their next turn. So if it's anything like that, oops.
I feel like an hour would be the trade-off for damage.
Yeah.
I felt like I should come out knowing a void spell.
You've peered into the abyss and gained the knowledge.
I mean, if you see the unholy alphabet, like it says in this description, the process of completing the utterances is a deeply disturbing act that requires the victim to see, for the briefest instant, the unholy alphabet in their mind. I mean, since I know I seemingly know a couple words in it, that's why I was asking if I could understand anything you were saying.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a little, oh damn it, a little metagamey to think about, but there was a cat that
Rat.
released, rat, that released like a toxin that berserked you, a frog that stuns you. So I'm trying to think, what other animal there would be that would what they would like. What if there's a relation to frog stun, rat? I mean, rat berserker poison. It kind of makes sense, but stun for a frog. It's strange.
I mean, aren't there frogs that paralyze you?
That is true.
Like, if you
A
get their
poison
toxin?
frog.
Yeah. So, I mean, like, that would be one way.
Because I feel like it's relating to the animal somehow. It's just
Also offer that you can remain in her, chambers or temple until he recovers. You're safe here, she says, oddly menacingly.
well, I mean, at least we have company.
Can I investigate the room while we're waiting here for Phoenix to unstun?
The room that you're in.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Did we? I think we did that already, but like, I just don't remember if we found anything in here.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you can give me an investigation check.
All right. Investigation. Oops. I almost said intimidation. It seems like a
Not
room.
do that.
It's a room.
Yeah. Obo's gonna kind of stare at one of these zombies and say like, "How is that thing? How is that still moving?" I've heard about what was it called, necromancy, but never encountered anything like this before. He's just kind of vaguely saying it out loud.
So we were talking, Henry, and when I come out, do I get to know a void spell?
No, unfortunately not.
Damn.
There is another effect, though, that I will tell you when it happens.
Awesome.
Uh,
Maybe awesome. Maybe terrible.
It's not bad. It's not too bad.
Not too
You say
bad.
that now.
Yeah.
oh, what exciting adventures!
But yeah, an hour passes, or what's left of the hour passes, and Phoenix comes back. He has that. Huh. There you are. You're awake.
That was something.
Are you okay?
I don't know. I think so. And
The last thing you remember is looking at the statue, and now you're in a completely different room as well.
I don't quite remember what even happened. I was looking at the frog, and now I'm here.
I told you this frog is dangerous.
But I just have a weird feeling now.
Well, you were muttering something. and just staring at the statue not moving, so we away.
You were muttering about the void. About nothingness.
Well, that doesn't sound very fun. Sounds like a bad place for fire.
And you've been out for an hour.
Oops. I guess I slowed us down, huh?
You did it again.
I mean, it's not like anything was going to attack us in here.
Well, I don't want to hold us up anymore, so if you guys are good to go, I think I'm good to go. And he'll go about waving his arms and lifting each leg up in the air and kind of bending back and forth. I think everything works. Seems like it does. I'll try and conjure a ball of fire in my hand.
Visar will start walking over here to the hole in the wall.
Obo will follow behind.
Do.
Are we going back to the skeletons?
What was down here?
That's like you look at it and it's like a stone it's a carved door, but it's not actually a door. It's like a wall that has been carved to look like a door.
Is there anything on it?
Yeah, I mean the inscriptions are like the bas relief or the bas relief of the door, and then there might be some runes and stuff on it. Nothing like that jumps out to you right away.
Can I make an Arcana check on it?
Yeah.
Is any of it draconic? Because I know this statue was.
No, nothing on draconic. It's more motifs representing Karen and the river Styx,
Oh, all right. Wow.
which I guess would have been more like religion or history, but it's fine.
Ivy will just push on it. Does it open? Like a door?
It's not a door. Yeah. No.
Well, she doesn't know if it was magicked, that it was originally a door, it now looks like a functions as a door,
Yeah.
As long
Obo's
as
gonna...
nobody runs full speed into it, it should be fine.
It's not like a platform 9 3/4 thing, yeah.
Yeah, sorry. He's gonna lick the wall and like do a little taste. Nah,
Dusty.
it's not magical.
Why did you lick it? That's disgusting.
Oh, I don't think I ever told you, but I can tell if things are magical by tasting them.
What?
It's a little I picked up. I was reading books, and it's normal.
That is not normal.
Suit yourself. You just, I mean, I can do it. I'll tell you.
I usually just cast a spell for that.
What is Maybe I should look into that.
Yeah. The licking things is disgusting.
Maybe I should. Okay. And he just continues waddling around.
Alright, Visar will come up here to this hole in the wall
Mhm.
and head through it.
All right.
And then up to this door, which I believe we closed last time.
Yeah, we did. That was the one we closed it. And we're
Yeah,
like,
because this one over here was boarded and nailed shut.
It's nailed shut
Yeah.
from the opposite side. Yeah.
Ivy will stop everyone and say, "Let's listen first," and put her ear to the door and see if she can hear anything.
Yeah. Give me a perception check. Nope.
Since I'm
You know
standing
what?
in front of the door, should I make a perception check?
No. It's sort of
Okay.
like one. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, never mind. I think we're in the clear. Go ahead, Visar. I know you like going first.
Visar will walk through the door.
I would like to throw down my little homunculus, like, and unball him so he like hovers next to me.
Alrighty.
You never know what's on the other side. And I'll follow
George
behind him.
Washington's watching from the other side.
Not George Washington.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I don't quite have control over there.
Yeah. Give me 1 sec.
Okay. So, I apologize for all the little drones. I know they're very
No
tedious
worries.
to constantly put in and out.
No, it's not that bad. What's its HP though?
8. I
8.
forgot to apply the level up HP to it, so it has 2 more. And I miscalculated the steel constructs. It actually has 1 more. Wouldn't have saved it regardless, but
There you go. All right.
All right.
just stack them on that.
There it is.
What happened? I was just preemptively turning it up. Yeah. Oh god. Did you just roll? Oh yeah. Hold on. I didn't say roll. There's no reason to roll yet. What are you rolling for?
What I see.
That's true. Yeah, you can see. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Let me just
I'm
clear everyone
just
else.
gonna I mean, we could roll and it should replace it, I think.
Yeah, you could. Well, all right. Too late. Yeah.
Oh,
That's why I stopped exactly where I am.
So,
Yeah.
so do we see like spines like go up Visar's back as we see
Yeah.
like
There's a little hackles
stopping?
going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You push the initiative button
Yeah, you gotta hit initiative.
oh, my bad. Sorry.
and click on your token first.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's it.
he makes some sort of like alien growl noise.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I forgot to reset my thing after I got
You
disconnected.
go. 15, 14. What's your dex? I'm assuming it's higher than Phoenix's, Obo.
My dex is 18, so +4.
Probably.
Yep.
Okay.
That's definitely higher.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. Basar.
Visar will round the corner.
Mhm.
Take stock of what he sees, step
Mhm.
forward once, and slash with the S-stock that he has ready. Is that hit?
12 does not hit.
12 does not hit. Alright, then he will do nothing.
All right. Mr. Jack Skellington here is going to attack. 19
Hit.
for 4.
Alright. He did a little of an owie.
Yeah. They're gonna move. They don't really have a shot unless they shoot their buddy, so they're gonna just stand there. Hobo.
Alright, he's gonna tell his steel construct to awkwardly gone ahead of him and. Okay. Am I able to move 2 constructs at the same time or just one at a time?
Well, I think aren't they supposed to go after your turn, after you go?
Yeah, they go immediately after you on your initiative.
Yeah, so you have to take your turn first. Hobo has to take his turn first.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna walk up to here. See the mess, take a step back and have my construct swap places with me.
Okay. Well, that was your turn then. If you are you doing anything else? Okay. Cool.
Can I move my homunculus servant along?
You should be able to.
Follow me? Alright. He's going to basically just be hovering on top of the steel construct.
I don't know if they can occupy the same space though.
Oh.
Is he a spider now, or is he still a helmet?
He's hovering. He's a spider right now.
Okay.
Alright, well, he's just, I guess, hover behind me.
All right. Phoenix.
A little crowded there, so I think Phoenix is just going to step on the other side of this door, look at Bria and be like, I guess we just wait here?
Totally could have stepped out of the way there. I didn't
Oh.
realize that.
Little,
And that'll be my turn.
All right. Bria.
Actually,
I'm.
can I
Oh,
take that back? Can I cast
Pause.
Mage Armor on myself?
Yeah.
smart.
Alright.
Okay. Since it looks like we're bottlenecked,
Mhm.
I'm gonna use my action. Even though I should use it for my synth thing, I need to get in there. So I'm gonna use one use of my wild shape to turn into a rat.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna start running through people's legs to get in there. What is my? I can only go 20 feet. Well, I'm just gonna dash to get 40.
Scamper.
Stupid thing. So
This
Five.
movie's 20.
10, 15, yeah.
Can you move through
25, 30.
keeping spaces without the difficult terrain?
It's tiny. I
But
would
isn't that
assume.
isn't that a talent or a feat rather, like a skill rather than a size thing?
Well, I think the smaller you are, the easier it is for you to move through people. I have
Yeah, I
always
think-
assumed when you're that tiny, you could just
Mhm.
run through people, no problem. Because I'm smaller than a gnome and a halfling and all that stuff. I mean, I'm a
I
little
thought
rat.
there was a rule about small creatures being able to move
Yeah,
through a
well, I
space.
know halfling has a thing where they could like end in people that are goblins.
Yeah, but that's like an actual
That's a thing.
trait. Yeah. So you can move through a friendly creature's space or that of a hostile creature at least two category sizes smaller or larger than you. That's for the hostile
There
creature.
we go. I'm back.
Well, I mean,
But
they
they're
are
both
all
kind
bigger
of-
than me.
Yeah, but they're both kind of just difficult terrain still. You're still dodging through like their legs and trying to not get stepped on.
But I'm so tiny.
Oh, yeah, which would be bad if you got stepped on.
Never mind, then I'm not gonna waste it.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna stand back there doing absolutely nothing. Great. That's it.
Alright. Yeah, same thing, like even incorporeal, so the specter that's about to move still has to treat everything as other people as if they're difficult terrain, even though it's a ghost. So even with being small.
It's strange.
Yeah. Where's the speed? There, I'm gonna fly. Fly, Melissa Pretties, fly! Spectre. 13 does not hit, right, Bazaar?
No.
As a specter just like swooshes in like a little death eater or death dealer, or what are the
Dementor?
If you're thinking
Dementor.
of Harry
Yeah.
Potter's the Dementors.
Yeah, my Harry Potter knowledge is not great.
Sounds like you need to fix that.
Yeah. No. I like it because it makes my wife loves Harry Potter, so me not knowing, I can say wrong things and annoy her. It's more fun. It's more fun that way. I go, why don't they just ride the giant, eagles to kill
Yeah, why
Voldemort?
did
You
they
know,
ride the Eagles to the mountain in the first place?
and throw Voldemort's ass in the first place. You know, should have done that.
Yeah,
Why
exactly.
doesn't he just get a gun and shoot his bald ass? You know, simple.
No, they have to grab the lightsaber first.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, the lightsaber from Mount Doom.
Yep.
Where Darth Vader's fortress is. Visar, top of the order.
Ooh,
Yeah, this is
Nice.
on the guy directly in front of me. I haven't changed that at all.
The skeleton.
Yeah.
Don't forget to clear out the hallway.
Hey, and I will not. Never mind. I won't unholy smite that. Never mind.
He's still up.
Yeah.
If you do smite it, it would get double damage because you rolled a nat 20.
I kind of feel like that would be wasting one. Well, you know what? I will do
Would
it. Yeah. Unholy smite. For an extra
So that would be
4.
Oh. Wow. No, yeah. You are rolling really bad on damage.
I
He's
am
barely
rolling
still up.
horribly today, okay?
Yeah.
Well, no, I mean, you got the nat 20, but the damage for it
Yeah.
is crap.
But I mean, like, yeah. Listen, I rolled a 1 on the recap.
Yeah.
Again.
Again.
Oh, damn. Okay.
That's your turn.
I don't know. I don't think I can do anything else. I can't move through anybody.
Yeah.
Could I try and
the
push
specter
through
is
this?
incorporeal.
Yeah.
You might move to the specter.
I can
Yeah,
move
I was
through the
just like-
specter?
Move to the
Yeah.
side of it.
Okay, I'll take the opportunity attack from the skeleton then, and I will move down here, just
It
past
is
the
a
specter. Actually, I'll move right here,
That
past the
one.
specter.
Okay.
And it hits the specter.
Yeah, it kills the specter. Yeah.
Okay, I mean that
Sweet.
works for me, and that'll be
All right.
it.
Skeletons. These three are going to draw their bows and shoot at you now that you're open.
Boy.
1, 2, 3 beam. 3 misses. Skeleton's going to step up, attack the steel defender. Short sword for 9. And
I like
it's
to think
Obo's
Visar
turn.
didn't even like do anything to dodge those. They all just like hit his armor and just tink tink tink.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. He's like, nope, I got it. We're good.
Right. Well, they have to go after my turn. All right.
And you have to use a bonus action to command to command them to
Yeah.
attack. So you can only command
Yeah.
one of them to attack. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking for the movement because since can I bonus attack with them and then move them after, and that'll just forfeit my whole turn? Is that how that
No,
would work?
they would move. Okay, they have their turn after you, but
Yeah.
it's just they randomly do something. For you to directly tell them to attack something or whatever, it uses your bonus action. So their movement is on their turns.
Got it.
But for
All
them
right,
to
well-
actually do something specific, you have to tell them to do it.
He's gonna my steel or construct will take a melee attack at
hits.
Mr. Skelly for 4.
Yep. Once again, the steel construct's like, I've done this before. Bites the skull, crushes it. Bone splinters go everywhere. It's dead.
Hell yeah. Then I'll have him take a step forward. And is there anything else I can do?
Can you? Oh wait, is the spider the flying helmet thing, or is it a flying spider?
It's a flying spider right now.
Okay.
He can't hover over me. I don't want to be
No.
here in melee range. I want to shoot him with the bow. And I already used my action, if I'm not mistaken. All right, I guess since they can't attack, I'll just wait till my next turn.
All right. Phoenix.
Oh, the homunculus is still kind of in my way, right?
Yeah, they're both difficult
There's
terrain.
a flying spider.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
Oh,
that would be
pretty much everybody is in the way right now.
and
but there's an open space.
20. I can't
Yeah,
get
but it
to it.
takes
That's
double
35 feet of
distance.
space. Oh no, wait a minute. I can move diagonally, right?
Yeah.
So that would be 15 feet. So I think this would be 30 right here. And I see the specter, and I remember those things being bad. So what do we want to go with? Do we just want to do a firebolt? Be done with it? I think we'll start out with just a firebolt.
On who?
On the specter.
Cool. Hey, that'll hit.
410.
Nice. Yeah, it like flickers and loses some of its opacity.
And I think that's it.
All right,
Can't move no more. Did all my things.
Bria.
Well, she's just gonna move here and that's it.
All right, Spectre. It's gonna attack the steel construct. Nope.
Tis a miss.
And Bassard. Good job.
He's going to attack the specter behind him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
come on.
there.
7. And gonna. Oh! 7. What? That would actually be 27, wouldn't it?
Well, the 7 is
Okay.
half,
Okay.
and it's immune to necrotic.
God, I forgot about that. Darn it. Ah! Well, that was a mistake. Oh well.
But it's okay. They're not super tanky.
Eh.
Yeah,
Totally
you
forgot
like
about
slash at it, and you have this necrotic energy, and it just seems to like ignore it. Skeletons. Nah, I think they're just going to short bow Bassar again. They'll try. Hey, 18? No,
No, 19.
20,
So the
23.
23 will
hits.
hit. Yes.
Yeah, for 3.
Alright, I'll take that. Oops. Let's not take it 4. Let's take 3.
Oboe.
Okay. I would like to prepare my shield and short sword. And as I do that, I'll tell my construct. Well, I'll just have my construct attack the specter, and I'll prepare my shield and sword.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yep. Are the constructs attack considered magical?
They're force damage.
Force damage is magic.
Is magic.
Yep,
Sweet.
I mean Eldritch Blast is force. So
Eldritch Blast. Yeah, like what else does force damage? Cool. 8, 10. 10. It just starts thrashing in midair, and for like half a second, it seems like the construct is like a dog with a bed sheet and thrashing it around, and then the like incorporeal form of the specter begins to like fade away, and it's dead.
Cool. Then can I have him move up right here?
Yeah.
And I'll do that. I'll tell my homunculus spider to just follow behind Ivy and just kind of guard her.
Okay.
And yeah, that'll be my turn.
All right, Phoenix.
Okay. Guess we'll step out of this hallway. Uh, let's see. I think we'll start with the skeleton farthest away. This one here. And I don't know. Do I burn a spell slot or do I stick with Firebolt? I feel like I'm best sticking with Firebolt right now. 19
Mm-hmm.
for a 3.
On which one again?
That one.
Sweet. Yeah. Firebolt his ass up. Anything else for you?
Oh, that'll be all.
Bria.
Okay. 5, 15, 20. I am going to hit the guy in front of the steel defender, that guy.
Okay. Ooh.
That's
Hey guys,
it.
give me just a couple minutes here. I gotta do something. I'll be right back.
Sure.
Okay. Spectre's dead. Anything else for Bria?
Nope.
All right. Bizarre.
Sorry, I'm playing with the cat. I think I will put away my S-Stock, pull out a javelin, while simultaneously moving up here. And then, can I throw the javelin at this one?
Yeah. That hits. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it like kind of rickets through it and like knocks a rib out, and then flies through it and impales its or like lands, skids to the on the ground.
And that'll be everything for me then.
All right, skeletons. We're gonna short sword the steel construct for 10, which is a miss. We're gonna short bow Visar for a miss, and we're gonna short bow Visar for a hit for 6. There we go.
Oof.
Ouchie.
And then oboe.
All right. Let me 5. That would be 15. Oof, not quite far enough. All right. Well, oboe is 5, 10, 15. I guess I'll move here, and I'll keep my sword and shield, and I will have my, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, he can move 25. No, he can move here. All right. I will move here. Actually, no. All right, I'll move up and I'll cast heroism on Visar. Uh, boop. Well, so that'll be +4 temporary HP at the start of each of its turns, and I will have my steel construct take a melee attack.
Right.
That's a miss, sadly. Okay, that's all.
All right, Phoenix. He's gone. Should we take an action for him?
I'm back.
Oh, you're back.
Got back.
There we go.
Yep.
Perfect timing.
Let's see. I think I want to step one step further forward so Bria can get a little more view if she needs to. And then I'm going to I feel like maybe I should burn one of these guys down at this point. Yeah, if that guy hit with the fireball, I'm going to hit him with a chromatic orb.
All right. Oh,
Another crit.
city.
Ouch.
I think he's dead.
He's absolutely dead.
Oh, well, he's dead.
That's a lot of crits that we've gotten so far.
Yeah. He's dead.
I'd like to believe my homunculus servant has given us the aura of crit.
Yeah. The oil of crits. Anything else for Phoenix?
Nope, that'd be it.
Bria.
Okay, let me see. Oh, I can see slightly more. I will step up one. Do I see this guy?
Which guy?
That guy.
That's Vasar.
Oh, never mind.
It's like a monster, but yeah.
Oh my.
Okay, I'm just gonna hit the same one again.
Okay. Hey.
Well, no damage, and that's my turn.
All right. Vasar.
He's going to javelin again at that guy. 16 hit
Yes.
for 5 this time.
Okay. So start a similar thing. You should knock out 2 ribs this time.
Darn, I was aiming for his head.
Yeah. I'm supposed to also decrease all your visions, but it's okay. Skeletons. Short sword again on the construct. Nope.
Oh,
Short
the stars
bow.
have 4 temporary HP.
4 temporary HP. Yeah. And 2 misses for the short bow. Hobo.
Okay. I will say my client has been a little buggy. It's not updating. Is this guy still alive?
Which one? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I heard one died, but I hadn't seen any of them die. So.
Oh yeah, it was done. Done here.
Gotcha. All right. I guess I'll prepare my crossbow. I'll have my homunculus walk up a little bit, and I'll have my construct take a shot at the Skelly, Mr. Skelly. Hopefully he kills him.
That hits. 1. All right. Any movement for?
No, I don't think I want to move my
Can
guy.
I add a couple feet to his movement and chuck him across the pit?
Ideally, I would like to not be chucked across the giant portal. No, I don't. Until that skeleton's dead, I don't think I want to move.
I feel like you could totally make an athletics check for throwing oboe.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
Yeah,
6'8",
15
he's
feet.
what, 210,
Yeah.
2'6"?
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
Just because you can doesn't mean you should.
Would he be an improvised weapon?
Maybe. Yeah. Phoenix.
All right, I'm gonna blast the one right next to the construct with a fireball. 14
14 hits. For 4.
for 4.
All right. Anything else for you?
That'd be it.
Bria.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep attacking the same one. Hopefully it works this time.
Yep.
1
Another
point
one.
of damage. Did
Nice.
I kill him?
No.
Damn it. But that's it.
All right. Bizarre again.
That's
Nope.
gonna miss.
Uh,
I am now down to 1 javelin in my current possession.
Yeah. Yeah.
3 that I need to pick up. I will. Well, I guess I can't do anything else then. Never mind. Yeah.
Skeletons. Short sword of the construct. Short bow of Visar. Fuck. Oboe.
Okay, Oboe is going to take a crossbow shot at the skeleton. Pray he finally dies.
It's a hit. For 6. And the infusion counts as a magical weapon, right?
Yes, it is. I'm using a magical ammo, not my actual ammo.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, then the 6 will kill him.
Awesome. Thank God. All right. Then I'll have my 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Awesome. I'll have my steel constructor run on up. Have my homunculus go up to the side, and construct will take an attack.
All right. Nope.
That's it. And oh shit, it's already too late. Never mind. Okay. That's all.
Phoenix.
Okay. Run over here to the corner. And then lob a fireball at the guy again.
Nope.
No. And that'd be it.
Bria.
Okay. Oh, the one's dead. Excellent. So she'll move up 1 and then just hit that guy. Sorry if I double
Yeah,
punched
that's
it.
all right. Fails for 1.
Damage. Haha.
Yeah.
That's it.
All right. Visar.
He's gonna take his last javelin, throw it,
Nope.
and miss.
Yeah.
And
Steel
that,
construct grabs it in its mouth and drops it on the ground in front of it. Yeah.
well, I mean that's 4 that I have to run over there and grab. So
Yeah.
I don't know. Am I able to pick up Oboe and just like trade places with him?
Just to trade place. It might be like an action. So yeah, to pick and move. Yeah.
No. To move through him would be double.
Yeah. 10
So,
feet.
Yeah, it'd just be
Hold
10
on.
feet of movement.
Yeah, let me. There we go. So I could essentially go right there behind Brea.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do that. I'll sneak through
Okay.
him, run up, and then sit there.
Step over him.
I mean, I keep threatening to punt him, so I mean, I probably
Yeah.
could.
Could have punted him across the
Just drop
across
kick
the
him
chasm.
across the portal.
Yeah.
Other than that, that'll be my turn.
All right. Then this skeleton will short sword. Sorry, not short bow. So 20 on the construct for 7.
Ouch. Okay. Why am I so bad at math? 7. $14. That's right. Okay. That didn't update.
All right, Oboe.
All right. We take a step forward and take a crossbow shot. Hopefully it kills him. That's not a crossbow.
Mhm. Yeah, yeah, I will kill him.
Oh
Yeah. Okay, we drop out of initiative.
Sweet. Just out of curiosity with heroism, um, would he have had 8 temporary hit points, or would it just refresh to 4?
What do you mean?
You can't have multiple instances of 10
Yeah.
hit points, so
Gotcha. So it would just be 4 and wouldn't update.
Mhm.
yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
What you doing in the room?
We're back again, guys.
I mean, we do have that other door to open.
I'm gonna hover and cast mending on my construct here.
Okay.
That would be to.
1 second here.
Okay, so that's just 1 minute. Sweet. I mean, the last strategy worked, where we just had the steel construct walk up and basically take the explosion.
Yeah. That'll also cause more enemies to show up.
That is true.
Also, for just the longer that we stay in this room, more enemies will show up.
Yeah.
I feel like we need to figure out how to shut off the portal and
We might need to open up all those doors to find like some way to shut it off.
well, there was only 2 that we could open. We've already opened 1.
Oh. Mm,
Or no, there was 2 that were bound by magic. And we've already
right.
opened 1.
I almost want to shoot one with like my force bolt from my homunculus servant and see if that triggers it, so I don't have to put my construct out there. You know,
Mm-hmm.
or at least it's worth trying. I can also shoot it with my bow because it's also magical.
What y'all gonna do?
I'm gonna lay on hands myself for 5.
Okay.
I guess I'm gonna walk over to the party and say, do you guys think we should try to like shoot one of those magical doors with magic? And I like hold up my crossbow and see if it'll explode again.
Can't hurt to try.
Sure.
All right. Which door have we opened? This one. And where was the other magic door?
Right here.
Here. All right. I'll have my homunculus fly here. Hmm. Before Obo tells his servant to do anything, to attack the door, he's gonna tell everyone, just be ready. Just make sure, like, if something attacks us, y'all are all exactly where you want to be. And I'll keep
Um,
my.
should we get ourselves out of this little closed-in area then?
Before we
I'm
do
here worth
anything, Vasar would like to pick up his 4 javelins that he threw.
Okay.
So he's gonna come over here and collect his 4.
I'm gonna look around. All right. I'm gonna walk up to the door and say, and tell him to attack the door when I tell him to, and I think I'm gonna take a big old step back. Obo's gonna shout out, "All right, are y'all ready?"
Let's do it.
All right. I'm gonna tell my homunculus to take a shot. Does damage need to be rolled or?
I mean, no, not necessarily. It just needs to be an attack that does some damage.
Okay. I guess the follow up to that is if it does anything.
Yeah, Yep. Your homunculus takes
Oh,
28 damage.
all right. It's dead. It's
Yeah.
erased.
All right, yeah, as it's still in the blast radius, and then this area is opened up.
That's the blast radius. Holy shit!
Yeah, 20 feet.
All right. Well, he's executed.
Yeah.
Visar will
Is the,
slowly move around the corner to take a peek in.
uh, just curiosity question. So is he just done? Like I have to go take a long rest to even get him back, or can I revive? Okay.
No, he's dead.
All right. Well, I'll go recover my gem, or is
Yeah,
I hope.
yeah, you can get the jump back.
Whew, okay. Yeah, I'll recover my gem.
Ooh, ooh, oh, oh. Who do I want to kill? Huh.
Do it.
Oh, the good questions. Good questions. Hold on 1 second. Oh, twice more? Is that what's? Two threes in a row. Weird. That's 6, 8, and give me 1 second.
1001, your seconds up.
Are we all dying now? Is that what's happening?
Is this a tactical nuke being dropped on us?
Sure feels like it. I don't know if Poison Ivy wants to go near that door after all the dice I just saw rolled.
I was muted. Sorry about that. What's happening?
I mean, I walked into the now opened door.
Okay. Is that a thing? That's the thing. I can do that. That's cool. Okay.
I saw you rolling and I just stopped moving because I figured.
Yeah. No, it's just that's for other stuff. Yeah.
Okay. I thought
something's happening.
I wanted to make sure it wasn't a placement specific thing.
No.
All right. Well, I'm gonna have my dog walk on up.
Is there?
Cautiously.
Yeah. So you open it up, and there are the sarcophagi, kind of all like there are a couple of them. Searching around, you find. What did I roll? It was 3d6 roll. 8. 8 gems. They're worth 25 gold GP each.
All right.
And you also find a pair of earrings.
Shiny.
Yes.
You said 8 gems worth 25 GP
Yeah, I have it.
each.
Yes.
Okay, and earrings. How much are those?
How much are they worth?
Yeah.
It's a good question.
Have to get appraised.
Oh, we seriously have to get them appraised, or are you just looking for?
That's what I'm putting down.
Yeah.
They might be
Okay.
magic. They might be magic.
Yeah. It's true.
Wait. I turned to Phoenix. Can you do your detecting thing?
Or give me a few minutes, and he'll start working on the ritual for detect magic.
I watch the door.
How much time?
It's 10 minutes.
Okay.
Visar would like to point out that every time that we've opened a door or a sarcophagus so far, we have been attacked.
I mean, it's just skeletons in here. It can't be that bad.
Didn't a
Famous
wraith
last
crawl out of the
word.
portal last time?
Yeah.
It's
I'm
fine. It's fine.
I'm gonna have my construct just peer into the abyss the entire time while we're doing this.
Okay.
And I'll tell him if anything pops out of there, I want you to alert me.
Give me 1 second. I'm just trying to find the right place for this thing.
When suddenly, up through the portal, appears a dragon head.
That's not that bad.
A wormling head.
Purple worm.
What's your construct's AC?
15.
What's its HP?
21.
Cool. So you see it like, you hear it start to shake, and it's like looking down in the hole, and it begins to shake as like bolts fall off of it, and it starts to like almost shake itself loose a little bit. It takes 13 damage as a wraith. It wasn't a wraith last time. It was something a little bit nicer, but now as a wraith bursts out from inside the steel construct because it's come up and attacked this. Oh, and
Okay.
1 second. Also, give me a con saving throw for the.
Construct. Okay.
No.
Oh, that double clicked.
So its hit point maximum is reduced by 13 as well.
All right. So its max HP is 8. Got it.
Yes.
Just write down what it was originally.
Yeah. I mean, in the little blue column, I'm gonna put a little 8.
You say if you roll while you're still on the, you think it will just replace it
Oh.
for initiative?
I mean, I rolled
I
before.
think so.
Before
Okay.
Because
you
he rolled
erased
before
me.
and it replaced.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
mean,
let's do that.
we could try.
Yeah, see, it did it.
Sweet.
There.
Beautiful.
All
I didn't click on the token. It was 12.
I got 12. High.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna switch out for the 12, not a 17. But I just wanted to put it on board. 12 is your DC better than 16? Or your dex, sorry. For Visar.
I'm sorry, what is my dex better than 16?
Yes.
My dex is 14.
Okay. Cool. Oboe.
Huh. All right. You know what? It's better if my steel construct dies instead of poison ivy. So I will take this slot and take a crossbow shot. Bonk.
Nope.
All right, doggy. Get one more hit before you die. Hit though. And you'll do 3 force damage, and he
There you
will
go.
stay put.
Yeah.
I'll also let you know if you run past him. Wait, opportunity attacks would still get disadvantage with defense, right? Or with fucking what's it called? Deflect attack.
I think so.
Okay, cool.
Could be any attack, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm also like double multitasking and trying to find this magic item's description. Wait, what? Spoiler alert.
Huh? What?
the
Huh?
strange these strange earrings that
Yeah.
we don't know anything about. Yeah.
My bad. Bria.
Okay. So I would have been with Phoenix here, but it's too late to move.
Yeah.
And then my husband just made a Phoenix Down joke. Oh my god. I hate it here.
I hate it here.
I hate it here. No, but
It's okay. He'll rise from the ashes. It's all good. You know.
oh my god. Okay, but
Fantastic.
no, I mean, since this MFer is in front of me,
Madford. Yeah.
MFer, yes, I want to, keep it civilized for the kids.
Yeah.
I am going to cast Moonbeam on him.
Moon is
Ooh.
beam, or beam his moon. I don't know. One of them.
It's like one of my favorite druid spells.
Sounds so cool.
So he needs to make a con save.
That's fine. I make
And
those all day.
Put out the description in case people wanted to know what it did.
I do.
Now, if he's a shapeshifter, he goes back to his natural state, but I don't think he.
He's not a shapeshifter. But he failed.
Okay, so he gets 11 points of radiant damage.
Nice.
We take those. Ah, damn it. Oh well.
And that's it. Because if I move away, I get an attack of.
So that's a 5-foot radius. Cool.
Yep, so it's just around him and I can move it, which is the best part.
All right. Hey, Wraith. Wraith boy.
And it starts his turn in there, it takes more damage.
Oh, sweet. How much?
Let me do it real quick. That's another fun thing about it. You just move around with a person and when you start in there, they just damage. 6.
Wait, does it take it, or is it when it first moves into it?
When it starts its turn,
Oh, or starts its turn there. Sweet. Yeah,
Yeah.
there it is. I can't
it's
read.
kind of like Spirit Guardians, except
Yeah.
cooler because it's a moonbeam.
For 6. It doesn't repeat the saving throw, though, does it? Or does it?
I don't know. If you think it does, then you can roll it. But, I mean, it will keep taking damage.
Or starts its turn there, is engulfed, and it must make
And,
it.
yeah, so
Yeah.
try to make another save.
18.
Damn it.
Made it.
I think you take half damage
Half as
because
much?
this is leveled. Yeah, so 3 points of radiant. Yeah,
I'll take that.
yeah.
I'm vulnerable. It's all right. All good. It's all good. Okay, and then going to turn, and I'm going to go behind Bria. Yeah, that little beam make you move it, and I will life drain you. I clicked the button, I
Okay.
think, but we'll see if it takes a second. I'll click it again just to be safe. Gotcha. So
That's a
misses.
miss. Woo!
All right. Visar.
Visar will hear a clambering out there, or cacophony of noises, I should say. And he will step outside up to the point where he can see something. And then that was what, 5, 10, 15. He'll move up one more spot, and then he will javelin.
There you go.
All right, there we go.
Yeah, for sure.
10?
Some of that.
Wraith, probably immune to necrotic damage, so I'm not going to use my last smite.
It very well might be. I don't know. You can try. The only one way to find out.
Yeah.
Only one
Nah,
way to
I'm-
find out.
I'm good. I'll hold on to it for right now.
All right. Phoenix.
Okay. Phoenix will step over here. You'll see the big wraith over there. And we're not playing around with that thing. We'll go with Scorching Ray. 12?
12, no.
19?
19, yes.
All right, one of them hits
All right.
for 9.
Hey, nine's pretty good.
Not for a fucking level 2 spell. And I ignite him.
What a cool ability.
Oboe.
Hmm. All right.
Really
Well,
dumb
I'll do a
question.
crossbow attack.
Where is Oboe?
I'm right here.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's
Oh,
my,
weird.
underneath the bed
I
construct.
was like,
Sorry.
I didn't see it at all. So there
Yeah, I
we go.
didn't either.
Okay.
Sorry, it was completely dismantled, so it's non-existent anymore. Is 17 hit?
17 hits
Awesome.
for 11.
11.
Nice. Bria.
Yeah, that's all I'll do.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. If you could move right.
I mean, he can move here, but I'm debating because, like, well, if she moves and get deflect, does she? Because I need to be right here. Like, I need to be adjacent to him.
I think so.
Deflect to work. All right. I don't actually wait for me to deflect the. Oh, would this deflect?
If you're standing, yeah. Well, it's a question on adjacent. If that counts as adjacent, I guess so. Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess I'll have him. Well, that.
You have to walk through the wraith to get there. You can't walk through the
Okay.
wraith. Well, though it's
Alright.
incorporeal. We did that earlier. Yeah, you could. It's just difficult terrain.
Okay. Yeah. I
It's
figured so.
20, 30.
Alright.
Yeah, it's 30 feet.
All right. I'll hunker him down there and take an attack. Where is he? There he is.
13. Yeah. Oh wait, no, it was 8. There was only you double checked.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
My
No,
my
yeah.
game's a little glitchy right now.
No,
Very
it's
slow.
okay. That happens. So no. Hit.
Okay. Thank you. All right. That's all.
All right, Bria.
All right, moving the moonbeam onto the wraith has to make a con save. For 10 radiant damage.
How do you interpret enters it for the first time? Is that just like for the first time on a
I assume
round?
like when I move it over and it gets hit by it again, that's damage. Then it'll start and it gets hit again.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not, and I guess like if I had it in one spot and an enemy like walked into it without realizing it's there, that would also trigger it. Yeah.
I'll take that. Con?
Yes, sir.
Nope.
10 points of radiant damage.
10 points.
Ouch.
Yep. And then, since I didn't cast a spell, I mean, I don't know if I have anything because I have decay, but I don't think that would work.
Is that a bonus action one?
No, my bonus action was to move the moonbeam, so I have an action. But I mean, I'm not going to use necrotic on a ghost.
It says you can use an action to move the moonbeam 60
Oh,
feet.
never mind.
Yeah.
I thought it was a bonus action. My bad. So yeah, I can't really do anything. Does anybody look like super hurt? Because I know I can't heal the steel defender. Vasar, how do you look?
I'm 22 out of 30.
Okay, that's not too bad.
No.
But yes, she'll just end her turn right there.
All right. The wraith will move. And
you take damage again from the moonbeam since you.
Really getting
There
all
is
your
a reason
Eh.
Moonbeam is like the spell every druid keeps forever.
The spell, yeah.
Yeah. It's that and Call Lightning are the two big druid spells. So 17 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
And another 4 from my.
Yeah, just think what would have happened if I would have upcasted this. It would have been crazy.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Well,
Call Lightning and Moonbeam were
yeah.
the two I always keep on me when I play druids.
Okay.
Did I kill it?
The burning did. You almost killed it, and then Phoenix finished it off.
Dang it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I am very sorry for murdering your big boy.
That's okay. I got more, but you're good for now. Yeah.
I just turn to Fasar and say, okay, maybe we don't. That was a bad time. I guess you're right.
It has happened every single time. It is not a coincidence at this point.
Well, I think we're done.
Item
Right?
recognition.
Does this drop anything, or does it just disappear?
No, it just disappears.
Nah, I figured.
Can I go over and teabag it?
We can teabag the space that it was in.
No.
Yeah.
Uh.
Oh fuck me. That's don't. Sorry.
Great choice of
No,
words there.
thank you.
Yeah, teabag it. Oh fuck
Yeah.
me. Oh wait, what? No.
Yeah.
Oh.
Vasar would like. Yeah. Is. What are we doing? Are we just leaving the room now?
Yeah. What are you doing?
Yes.
What are you doing?
Okay, I was gonna say because like everybody else just fucked off, but
Yeah, I feel like we did all the things there, right?
well, there's still the portal issue.
Uh, yeah.
I feel like if we're gonna fool with that portal, we can do that like when we're stronger, cause horrible things keep coming out of there.
Okay.
Yeah. That guy could have really did some serious damage. I don't want to down there.
Okay. Then I guess we can
Maybe.
slowly start making our way out of here then. Did we want to go to the next floor down? Or did we want to keep looking for stuff up here?
Go to the next. Do we have anything else left to look for up here? I mean,
Yeah, did we unlock every... Oh, we have everything open. Yeah, let's go to the next floor.
All right. It's going to
do we
remind
want to take a short rest on this floor in the
In the priest room.
with everybody? Yeah, priest room.
Because that seems to be a safe room. Seems to be.
Yeah, I assume that
Yeah.
the temp HP is on a long rest. It's recovered.
I would like to ask Ulshulks about that portal that's in the bottom of that room.
Ah, yes. What about it?
Do you know where it goes?
I have theories. Yes.
What do your theories say?
Well, judging by the beautiful creatures it spits out, I would imagine it's a portal to the drylands.
To the drylands.
Yes.
Okay. Is there a way to close it from this end?
As powerful as you four seem to be, I don't think you're quite that powerful.
Okay.
And why would you want to? Such magnificent creatures can use it to reach our realm. It's quite pleasant. As long as nothing truly horrid finds its way out, I suppose.
So, what's the rule with identifying a magic item if we spend an hour with it? Is
Yeah,
that what
like
it
a
is?
short rest. Yeah.
Yeah. So, while you guys are talking, if Vasar wants to hand Phoenix the earrings, he'll
Yeah, I'll
kind
hand
of
him
he'll
the.
finish his ritual for detect magic now, and kind of look them over.
Yeah, I'll hand him over.
Yes. They are the earrings of Eclipse. Where did my book just go?
Sounds
What
perfect
the
for a movie.
what world? Oh, it's right there. I bookmarked it. So we're good. Yes. Earrings of Eclipse, or of the Eclipse. Wondrous item, uncommon. You don't need to attune. They don't require attunement. 2 cubes of smoked quartz are mounted on simple silver posts. While you're wearing the earrings, you can take the hide action while you are motionless in an area of dim light or darkness, even when a creature you see or can see you, and when you have nothing to obscure you from the sight of that creature. So, like, even if somebody's looking directly at you, if you're in darkness or dim light, uh, you have advantage on dexterity and stealth checks. If you move, cast, attack, or do anything other than remain motionless, you are no longer hidden and can be detected normally. So you like don't necessarily go invisible, but you can make a stealth check to sort of be functionally invisible, even when something's looking directly at you. If you're in dim light or darkness.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
Who would benefit the most from them?
Probably Phoenix.
They'll like
Yeah.
so Phoenix or Ivy 1.
Yeah, because I'm up in their face, so I
I'm attuned
I wouldn't be
to my
useful
crossbow.
for
I can't
that.
even use it.
Okay. Which one of you would
I mean-
like it?
Phoenix would be good with being able to hide.
Yeah, I think Phoenix needs it more than literally anybody else.
Okay.
Yeah,
I will give those to Phoenix then. You could just hold on to them if you want. I will take them out of my inventory. There we go. And then, since it's a or a short rest, I will do this. Cover 6 HP. There we go.
or a steel construct. I want to heal him so bad, but I can't do anything.
Yeah, long rest.
Yeah, I mean it's a short rest. I imagine it's the effect is lost on a long rest,
All right.
Yeah.
as per usual.
Yeah, that's the other beasts of that nature.
Just a logistics question. I'm not gonna do it because I don't think my character would anyway.
Mhm.
But if you were to down the steel construct and resurrect him, is he still under that effect or is it cleared? Like if I were to bring him to 0 and then revive him with mending, would that he would still have
Yeah, until it finishes the long rest.
okay.
All right.
All right.
Is everybody healed up?
Yeah, so
I mean,
I
I didn't take any damage.
know I'm the only one who took hits, but okay.
Well,
Well, the construct, yeah.
Well, the construct, but we can't
That's what you
exactly heal
can
him
do.
right now.
I tap him, it falls off.
All right. So what's our plan? Do we go to the next level?
I think we do.
Yeah.
She will ask the priestess what they should expect in the second.
He shrugs. Good question.
Is there anything you can tell us about the next level?
Oh, I could tell you many things, but I think I've helped you quite enough.
Okay. And the Vasar will head off this way.
As it
Yeah.
passes by.
Vasar, the room you're in, you guys haven't been in before. It's like a storeroom, and so there are like piles of food and supplies and things like that.
I thought Brea ran in this one at first.
Oh, maybe
When
she
we
ran
first-
through it once.
Yeah, she ran through it, and then
Yeah.
she ran over here, and I was like, I saw somebody over there.
Yeah.
So
Okay. Yeah.
okay, but there's
So, yeah,
it's just
yeah.
it's just like a basic storeroom.
The storeroom. Yeah.
Do you want us to try and find anything?
No,
Okay.
I mean I'm just telling you what's
Okay.
there. I just
Okay.
you are free to do with that information as you see fit.
Yeah.
Is this just a wall here?
Uh,
Assuming it looks like
that's the
it would be.
door that was like into that room with the rat
Oh,
statue,
that's right, with
and
the
the door
rat. Yeah.
the
Yeah.
ceiling caved in, so you couldn't open the door.
Yeah. I'll just peek my head in again to see if anything's changed. Then
Yeah,
peek
no,
back out. and
As
then-
we go through this door, I'm gonna like pause everyone and just say, remember, there are 2 pressure plates down there. Do not step on them.
Yes. Phoenix is the only one who apparently can't make it.
Yeah, we'll have him go
I
last.
used to do a little run.
Yeah. So Visar will lead the way down.
Yep. Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
You guys are nowhere, right?
We are nowhere.
You
We
see
are
nothing?
exactly nowhere.
Does that mean Bria was taking up the rear? Bria was static in the other room.
Oh yeah, for sure. Sorry.
That's okay.
Well, the hubby came in and was yapping at me, so I guess
Oh,
I
yeah.
have to listen to him every once in a while.
Once in the blue moon.
Ivy was stunned and taken away in the fray.
Yeah.
Oh no! 2 of us
There
are
you go.
standing on him. Oh
Nope. No, you're fine. It's all good. It's all good. I'm just gonna put Phoenix and Bria in the same spot, and the construct. But we'll think about it as if you're back up there, but we just don't have the space to work.
no! Okay. I will. I
Jumpy
will
jump.
yell up. Remember, it's at the bottom of the stairs and then across the grate. So I'm
Yeah.
going to jump across the grate and then walk down across the grate.
Perfecto.
And then say, okay, I'm good. It's clear. Next person.
I'm gonna tell my construct, make sure to jump on the grate and walk across the grate, okay? He'll do his little jump. Do that. I will do the same thing. And I'll move aside.
Guess it's my turn.
I see that.
So I'm
See what?
Uh-huh.
so I'm
Yeah,
I'm
you can
leaping.
just take yeah.
I'm
You just
leaping
10-foot
onto
run
the
up.
grate.
Oh yeah, good question.
Yeah. You're leaping
I'm
onto
leaping
the grate
onto the
here.
grate.
Yeah, and then you're walking down this way. Yeah. Down to behind me somewhere. There we go. I see you doing that. I see you.
Oh,
Move back and forth.
Yeah, you see. You see now. I see that.
well, let's wait for Poison Ivy before we
Yeah.
do anything else.
Come on, Courtney.
Okay. Is there a sign? Did we put a sign up?
No, they've
No.
just been yelling at each
No,
other.
we just yell at each other.
Okay. I can move up. No, not
Nope,
down.
not
I
there.
was trying to move.
Oh dear. Oh, you've
I
done it
moved-
now.
Hey,
No,
she's the
I
only
will
one who
move
gets hit.
to like the bottom, and then go Geronimo and jump to the middle grate.
Who are you? David Tennant, Doctor Who? Who is this?
Yes, I am. I'm the 10th Doctor. Thank you.
Alonzi.
Well, no, Geronimo was.
Alan Z, isn't he? Yeah, he's Alan Z.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Geronimo was an earlier Doctor that I haven't seen.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I
Alright,
just. Good spot.
Brett.
It's
Oh,
okay.
no, on the stairs is fine.
Yeah.
Activate the trap, but it doesn't affect anybody. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, you guys are looking through. Well, at least some of you are looking through, and you can see this like ooze method up there, shooting steam out of its mouth and cleaning dishes. At this, yeah.
How delightful.
I would like to walk in all cautiously.
Mm-hmm. It drops the dish in the sink and starts like fluttering around, looking at you.
I'll have my construct follow him wherever he goes.
That one?
Which one? What about him?
Is that one doing anything that I notice?
They're both now. They've heard you walk in, so they're both kind of staring at you and fluttering around,
Okay.
chittering, bubbly chittering.
I would like to move up 2 squares
Uh-huh.
and just kind of like keep my like just keep an eye. I'll keep an eye on the bottom one here.
Okay.
As I just like move slowly around the room towards this end.
Yeah, as you walk in again, you haven't been in here for a little while, so you get that same like, the foul smelling like acrid odor in the air, and uh, and the bubbling vats of this like weird ooze like material. Yeah.
I'm commanded to go sit next to Phoenix.
Yeah.
As I'm passing by, can I do an investigation check on on like this one?
Yeah. You can give me an investigation check.
19.
Nice. That was a 19. Everyone hold on, give me a second while I tell him tell the man what he's won. Have you won anything?
You've won a vial of acid.
You've won one less hand.
I mean, the big thing you notice is that like the the hoses and pipes that are connecting these tubes both to the ground and to each other have all been like patched over with like resin and rags and things like that. And it looks like it's fit to burst. Like it's just like any moment it could erupt and flood the room with ooze.
Okay.
Phoenix is going to wave at one of the methods and say hi in Ignan.
In Ignan. All right. So let me check their languages. Oops, wrong.
I feel like the Magma
as
one
he
would have been
does
good.
Hey, they speak Ignan. They still speak Ignan. Yeah, it waves back and yeah, chitters. Hello.
I'll ask it, what are you guys doing here?
I was doing the dishes.
Oh, great, they're Beavis and Butthead oozes.
Hey, butthead. I can't do that. Yeah.
I was gonna ask, are they anything?
Wait, what?
Obo is just
Oh,
gonna
saying anything.
shout out to. Yeah, he's asking Phoenix. Are they saying anything?
Yeah, they talk. Apparently they were doing dishes.
Oh. Well, could you ask them if it's okay if I wear this thing for them? And I point at the vat. It doesn't look very stable.
You say you wanted to fix it?
Yeah, I can probably mend it back up. I don't see why I couldn't.
All right, I'll look back to Beavis and say, "Hey, can the little one wants to fix your vat up? He says it's not looking so good. Are you okay with that?"
It nods. Yeah. The problem is there, and it points to like a particular valve. The master, she's quite scatterbrained these days.
He says it's that Phoenix will point toward the valve. He says it's that valve there that's wrong. And then he'll look back to the method. What? Who's your master?
He shrugs his kind of shoulders and wings.
Sorry, which valve was it?
It's like over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
guess
guess
I'll-
right there. Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
All right. Can I start just casting mending on it if it'll work?
Yeah, you can cast mending, and will you give me a intelligence saving throw?
Ooh. All right.
Yeah, you managed to cast mending on it without like bumping into it, and you realize like if you had kind of bumped it, it would have burst. Yeah.
I'm glad I succeeded.
Yeah.
Visar will like walk over here and check out these tables over here.
Sure. That would be
Do you want me to investigation check?
you. No, it's just gonna take time to search kind of like the area in the room. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But the having seen Obo mend the one of the valves, the method that Phoenix was talking to gets kind of like a screwy look on its face. It's like, that wasn't supposed to happen, and it flies over and bursts a different valve as the room then begins to flood with acid. Give me 1 second.
Well, it's good to know that they weren't friendly. Good to
that
know that
wasn't
now.
supposed to happen. You weren't supposed to fix it.
I love how I do it. Task failed successfully.
Yeah,
You
that's
succeeded. Yeah. They're just they are. Oops. Yeah, they are naturally mischievous characters or creatures.
Rather annoyed that I fixed something for them. Oh,
Yeah.
big skill.
So that would be Phoenix and Obo.
I went on one tile on it.
Second.
So is it just on the ground?
Yeah, it is here, let me get it pulled real quick.
Holy shit, I'm glad I moved.
Like,
Yes.
I would be in the middle of that right now.
It is somewhere between a foot and a foot and a half thick. And oozy.
Okay.
Yes.
If I saw it coming and I cast ghostly flesh there, I
Mhm.
can hover. Would I be okay?
Yeah. I'll give you that one because you were watching. It was the method you were talking to. You kind of saw it coming.
Yeah.
You interpreted it. Although is ghostly flesh is it a action or a reaction?
It's an action.
Okay. Yeah, it's still okay. I'll give you it. You can use your action to everybody. Constructs. Yeah.
So my construct is probably dead. Good to know.
Actually, and then also, so you're good with that. Will your construct and Obo give me a dex saving throw?
Oh, Dex. Oh, thank God. I thought I had to do it
Yeah.
for Constitution.
Not yet.
Yeah.
There you're good.
All right, construct. Come on.
It is a DC 13, so you're both good. You're not prone.
Hey.
Yeah.
Let me get the fuck out of that.
Well, yeah. You step out of it, and it begins to like congeal and come back together, and form a sort of like cuboid shape with these like big oozy tentacles around it too, and
There's an. Oh my god.
Oh,
Gelatinous
Oi, yay!
will
I'm
you
down.
all roll some initiative?
Side question for that.
Yeah.
Because you said that congeals back into the gelatinous cube, does that mean it's not all over the floor anymore?
Yeah, I'll repair that in
Okay.
a sec.
How
my
long does
goodness.
it take to form together? Like, will we be able to see it slowly, or is it like instant?
It's kind of the 6 seconds the time it takes you to move out of the way and Phoenix to move out of the way of like the ooziness.
Yeah, 6
and-
seconds. A little fast.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm really fucking happy I succeeded that check.
I am not in a good place.
No, you are not.
No, I am
have a
literally
plan.
on the other end of 3
Oh
enemies.
shit! I don't think I can. Wait a minute.
I
need
will
to-
say. Oh, sorry.
I mean,
No, go ahead. I'm looking at stuff.
it's better
Okay,
that it's
it's
me
range.
than anybody else, but
Dash-
damn.
Dashing is an option.
I
don't think you
know.
want to attack directly.
But
Oops.
I
Not an
would have
experience.
to somehow side skirt all of these people.
I was gonna try to do my subliminal thing, but you're too.
Yeah.
I
So,
really
like-
think you just avoid one. The other two we can avoid at least.
like the whole way up here and around,
That's true.
But even then, I would only be able to go what? There to there in a dash.
So
Well, I
two
can.
checks.
Yeah, unless like this is all gone, and then I could go say there in a dash. But like,
Ooh, acid damage is it?
dang.
What?
That's you got a long distance to
No,
go.
yeah, I'm going to focus this little asshole. I'm gonna try to kill it. Huh? Sorry, trying to strategize outside.
Alright, you guys are- yeah,
Oh, wait.
sorry.
Because I have a sneaking suspicion. Would this be considered half cover?
Which one?
Like these tables or like bats? Would these be half cover?
Would they be half cover for a normal person, or would they be full
Yeah.
cover for him?
I mean, like it's only I mean, functionally it's only like the 2 inches of a plank of wood, right? Because it's just it's just legs underneath it and above it, and open space above it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You flip some tables over.
Yeah, you flip the tips.
Yeah.
6. The ooze method, the steam method that like burst the tank open, as it was like cackling at the mischievous own mischievous nature and the chaos it caused. Didn't fully realize that the ooze, the cube, was congealing back to its form around him, and you can see its like head sticking out of the like oozy space, and it's like, ah! Give me and it takes some damage.
Yeah, get fucked.
Yeah. And yeah, cool. Bria. Vanessa.
Okay.
Is she on the turn order? Oh, yeah, there it
She's
is.
on mine. But okay, yeah.
I don't see her.
Oh, yeah, I don't see her either.
Funny. It was weird. It like doubled everyone up for me.
Oh,
okay.
well, you took me off the list now.
Yeah, you were on there twice for me. I was gambling on which one was real and which one wasn't.
Okay. I was
But
trying
Here,
yeah.
I'll do it
No,
this
but
way.
it's okay.
There you
I
go.
don't.
Yeah, no.
I don't want to. This is hard. Okay, I'm gonna try poisoned volley again in the hopes to Jesus that it actually works this time.
Okay.
I am going to 20-foot square. So can I? All right. So I want to hit like the middle of this ooze to get both of the methods in there too. And I will do poisoned volley. Dun, dun, dun.
On saving throw.
Yes.
I like the name of the gelatinous cube. The ochre jelly hybrid.
Ochre jelly hybrid.
Okay. Steam methods.
Is ochre a type of poison? I can't remember.
So
They take the 17 poison damage and are poisoned.
well, they take no damage because they're immune to poison.
Damn it!
And they are immune to being poisoned.
Can they be poisoned?
No.
What about the big guy?
That's the other one. Yeah, yes, that can.
Oh,
Okay. As long as it hits one thing.
Yeah, but it does have a 20 constitution.
oh.
Yeah.
It takes half damage.
Takes damage, which is still not bad. You
Yeah.
know, it's solid 8. Yeah.
Scared
Hey.
about how much.
Damage is damage.
It is. It is. It is damage.
Yeah.
And she's just gonna stay there chilling. That's it.
All right, Vasar.
Vasar would like to walk up to this ooze method. Right there. 15 feet. Oh. And he's gonna...
This one's just like off to the side, like laughing.
Yeah, he's gonna have
Yeah.
his short sword out, and he's going to smack the ever-living shit out of it.
Not
and
kidding.
he's going to use his last unholy smite in hopes that it fucking does something.
Yeah, it's not immune to necrotic. You're good.
Okay, so
For
19
19,
damage.
nice. Yeah, you almost completely kill it, but it's barely still. It's like, ah, what the hell? I didn't do anything. Oh, it's you don't speak it, so it's
Hey,
just
can I
saying
get a
that to
sneak
itself.
attack on it? No.
If only. Yeah.
And
All right.
that will be my turn.
All right. The cube will. It's the reach 5 feet. That's it. Damn, this thing is slow. Woo.
Yippee!
I don't know why I needed I don't need a ruler to measure out 5 feet. It's literally a square. I just needed to visualize 5 feet for some reason.
Let's break his ankles.
Okay, so it's going to step forward. Not 5 feet. Or ooze forward. It's going to slide forward. And get its ooze eruption. Every creature within 15 feet of it. Give me a dex saving throw.
Okay. We all check.
Yeah.
From like the edge.
Yeah,
Okay, well,
I think it's just
Whoa.
Phoenix and the construct.
awesome. Alright. Hey, Construct, please don't get killed. I need you for a little bit longer. Constitution?
Oh, good job, Phoenix. Dex.
Dex. Oh. Yay. Oh. Wait, yeah, that's my construct.
This one saves. This one does not. And it was 48. 48. Oh, that's shit. That's
I
shit
thought you said
damage.
48, like the
48,
number
yeah.
48, and I'm like,
48
oh my
gives
god.
Oh, okay. It almost kills the method, which is starting to start turning its body anyway. But and that's knocked prone. Phoenix, you take 7,
Okay.
and you manage to stay up. It like starts shaking and bubbling, and then it just shoots acid out in every direction. Phoenix.
I like this thing. And let's see. How far can I go? I feel like we need to spread out.
Yeah, I agree.
So I want to run up here, and then I want to cast my last Scorching Ray on the gelatinous cube.
Right. Hit.
Hey.
14, 24, 23.
23. And I ignite it.
Nice. Ooh, yeah.
We love to hear it.
So that'll be 11? Yeah, 11 damage next turn. Or at the start of this turn.
Cool. Oboe?
Oboe is. He's going to use catapult.
Dex save?
Yeah.
On the cube?
Yeah, cube.
It's so dexterity. Yeah, no. For 10.
Just donks into him and absorbs.
Yeah, you just shoot some rocks.
And give me. Well, it's not really. Just gonna just scoot right back in this corner.
Okay. Anything else for you?
Nope.
Okay. This ooze method starts its turn in the body of the thing. It's going to take. Okay, so well, it's got the strength saving throw. Good thing it's got 5 strength, so it fails that. So it takes. Oh, it needs 1 damage, and it takes 1d8. Oh, I won't roll it because I don't need to, because it just needs 1 damage instead. No, this was not how it was supposed to go. It's dead. Damn. This one. Ugh, it's gonna try to run away. Go there, open the door, take an attack of opportunity. It's gonna take an attack of opportunity as it's trying to open the door. Yeah, roll your damage. Yeah, it doesn't even get the door, but it like, tries to go for the door, and you're just like, you pin it between, with the sword and the door, and it's dead. I didn't do anything. Bria.
Okay. I am going to do what Phoenix did and just stand right next to him. Because fuck that thing. And I'm going to starburst it into oblivion.
Starburst. I mean, Oblivion is.
Well, it makes me feel better.
Yeah. Starburst makes me feel better too, so it's okay. Charisma.
Only
It's
the
got
strawberry ones.
only the smell. Okay. Yeah, it's got a charisma of 1, so it definitely fails that. For 4.
That's
Cool.
it.
Cool. Basar.
I kind of want to run up and hit it,
Uh-huh.
but
I don't know if that's the best of ideas.
I feel like that would be a horrible idea.
I feel like it's a good idea because it'd be cool for you to hit an ooze.
Yeah, to hit
They're
an
like
ooze
meant
with
to
a
be hit.
short-range weapon. Yeah, so I'm going to pull out a javelin.
You can always move back
Yeah,
5 feet. That'd be
and
fine.
try to spear it.
Nah, that's lame. That's lame.
Too bad.
It's not fun.
That's what I'm doing
For
though.
that. Okay. Piercing.
Yes.
Piercing for 4. Yeah, 20 hits. Piercing 4.
Alright. And then I will actually, oops, well, if I'm not on the thing, I will move back towards the door that's right there.
Mm-hmm.
And I will end my turn right there.
Okay. Gelatinous cubes. Oh well. Too late. I missed that chance. Oh, I'll do the recharge. Nope. Recharge. I'll move. 5 feet. That's my turn. That's my jelly turn. I got nothing with range besides my ooze eruption. Phoenix.
Let's see. Oh, did it take its 11 damage?
Oh no, it
Ignite?
didn't. Thank you for letting me know. 48. There you go.
All right, and I do not like this thing, so next we're gonna lob a chromatic orb.
Yeah.
9.
9. Ow.
And then it'll take 4 on its turn.
Oh, and its turn.
Yeah,
Okay. Anything
for
else
the
for you?
ignite. I feel like to move a little. Hang on, let's see what we can do here. Where I go moving.
I got to around the corner there, though. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Try to keep us all in opposite areas.
Ah, this is bullshit. You can't tactic your way out of a fight with one of my monsters. Anything else for you? You already did
Nope,
bonus
that'll
action.
be it.
Didn't hide it. Yeah. Cool. Obo, coming for you.
Yeah, he is sprinting and sprinting.
Oh. Aw. Okay, cool.
And then I'll take my shot.
Shot. Yo.
Oh. How do you miss? God damn it. Okay.
Well, actually, no, that hits.
That hits.
An 8
Okay.
hits. Yeah, an 8 does hit.
Wow.
How did you miss? You don't. That's it. That's it. Yeah, 7.
That's
Okay,
the
cool.
trick.
It somehow bounces off the wall and into the
Yeah.
gelatinous cube.
Hits
You're
the
just
hits the
sitting
ground,
there.
skids up, and shunk. For 7. That's that. Anything else for you?
All my buddies are dead. My
All right.
companions.
Bria.
Okay. Let me see. Do I notice him going after Do I notice him going after Obo that left the room?
Seems like it. That was the direction he was moving.
Okay. I can't reach him with a thing. I'll starburst him again. Let me make sure I have range. I might have to move. No, I got range. Okay. I pull out my starburst bag of just like a huge assortment of starbursts. I pick one up and I throw it at him.
All right.
I use a lemon one this time.
Oh no, not lemon. My one weakness. Bubbles the gelatinous cube. Ochre hybrid. Ochre jelly hybrid. That
Gradient.
hits. Oh, yeah, well, it spits it out. You throw it, and it begins to like disintegrate it, and it disintegrates the paper off of it, and then it just like spits out the yellow.
That's so funny.
Ugh, gross. Cool. Visar?
He is going to throw another spear. Or
Boo.
sorry. It
Well, it's
might
a
be
ranged
boo for
attack.
you, but hey, it's smart for me. Listen. All right. There you
Oh
go.
yeah, that'll hit. Yeah.
And 5.
For 5.
Yeah, and I will decrease the amount of javelins that I have again.
I don't think you're getting those back either.
Maybe depends on how the gelatinous cube dies.
Yeah, they're kind of they're rusting and disintegrating, or falling apart. Yeah, as we speak. Anything else for you? You said no.
That'll be everything.
Okay, so that's cube. Ah. Hmm. That's my turn. I don't know why that's its reach. Okay, go ahead, Phoenix.
I
I guess I
thing
could
needs
dash.
to die,
Actually,
but I
yeah.
hate to keep.
Well,
Oh, did he take his 4 damage?
no, it did not.
It's not really doing much. I think I don't want to burn any more spell slots. So
That's
15. So 5.
I don't want to dash. Didn't dash. 5? Okay. Oh well. Learned the lesson. Lesson learned. Yeah, 5. Anything else for you?
Nope, that'll be it.
Obo.
Wow. So much to do. I'll just take a crossbow shot. That's all. Just take cross. Well, I'll take one Michael Jackson step back too.
Bria, don't do it. Don't do it. Just let it go. Just pass. Just pass. Just hold your turn. It's fine.
No. I'm gonna starburst again.
Oh
And
no!
this
Me too.
I used my lucky one,
Yeah.
the strawberry. And I threw the strawberry at it. It's my favorite.
Oh no!
Also, can't think of any other starburst colors right now.
Hit him with the pink one. That was the
The
good
pink one, yeah.
That's what I said. The strawberry.
That's strawberry.
Oh,
The red
right?
one, cherry.
The red is cherry.
Fuck.
-4. Wow.
Yeah. That like yeah. You throw that, and it's like so excited that it's like it's quivering with anticipation for this like strawberry starburst. But you hit it too hard, and well, you hit it too hard for it. Yeah, I guess not too hard for you. It that bursts. But 10 feet is nope. You're all fine. Mother of pearl. You kill it.
Did the
And it
strawberry kill it?
Yeah.
Yay!
It must not like their fake strawberry flavoring.
Did he
Hey,
at least
shut
get
up.
a
Strawberry starburst, best
Hey,
starburst.
Okay, listen, I agree. But it must not like them. It thinks that the yellow ones are the best.
Oh, yeah, it must, yes.
Is there a pile of goop there? Or is
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, Phoenix is already over there looking at the pile of goop.
wait,
Masar's
it's
gonna
10
yell
feet,
out,
right?
"How are the javelins looking? Are they okay?"
I hope it doesn't hurt us, because y'all can't get out if it does.
One of them destroyed. The other one's okay. Is
Okay.
is usable. Yeah.
So I will take my total down to 3.
Well,
I have lost 1 to the pit of nothingness,
Yeah.
and another 1 to an ooze.
guess
So yeah. So we talked about before. Like, if you want to search the room for stuff like you were doing, it's going to take about 10 minutes to kind of fully search the room.
okay.
But that's your gamble.
Do we plan on like continuing through the dungeon, or are we gonna take like a short or long rest to recover?
I mean, I am completely out of spell slots. I do
I
have
have
some
one.
lay on hands left, but that's about that. Like that's all I have left.
I'm at a level 2. I got 3 level 1s, and I'm at half health.
I mainly ask because if we continue, I have to use my last spell slot to revive him, and I will have 0 continuing.
Do you not have a cantrip that you could use?
Well, you need a spell
And
slot to
magic
revive.
crossbow.
Okay.
So we could continue. He just wouldn't have a spell slot going forward.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have it. Use both.
Yeah, because he'd be using it to revive his steel construct.
Right.
Yeah. And he'd only have 8 HP. He still can't go beyond that right now.
I mean, hey,
Take
8
one.
HP. That's 1 hit that we don't have to take.
Yeah. I'm just also not totally opposed to just taking a long rest.
I mean,
How long have we been in here?
we've barely been in the second floor for very long.
Yeah, and we
on-
you have to take an hour to like wait for Phoenix to come out of his like stun state. So probably hour and a half of functional of like game time.
Oh, wow. Okay. We've not been
Well,
in
it
here
took
at
us
all.
3. It was a 3-hour walk here. So
Yeah.
I mean, if we walked back, it would be bedtime. To walk back to our camp.
I'm just thinking of myself. Like, we don't know what else is ahead. That could have been dangerous.
There are 2 doors in this room. And well, we still also have to think about the trap getting out. Phoenix still has to make a run up for it. Unless we can fashion some sort of way across it,
with like I don't know, say 2 of these tables, a couple of the barrels in the room, and maybe like an hour of time.
I think we should probably leave. Like,
Yeah.
batten down for a night.
Should we at least
Do we want-
look around the room first? Spend the 10 minutes
Yeah.
giving the room a
Yeah.
good once over?
Okay,
I-
that should be okay.
would like to do an investigation check on the pressure plate while they do.
Use guidance, so you better not fail it.
Yeah, I will guide myself. If I fail it, I mean, it's 10 minutes, so or 5 minutes to wait, so it's not.
Yeah. That's
Is
5
that,
minutes that we'll be wandering around looking at everything in this room.
Is it just a regular investigation?
Yes.
Okay. All right. And I'll add a D4. So 16.
Yeah, I mean it's sort of what you know it to be, like a pressure plate that would activate a the release mechanism for the acid.
Could
Yeah.
I distinguish like how it functions at all, or like if I could disable it? Like, could I figure that out?
You can't, like, other than the fact that you know that the pressure plate opens up some door. That's like the only part of the mechanism that you can like see. You can't really see the gears or whatever it is that function behind the scenes.
Okay, so I can't make any attempt to dismantle it, basically.
What would you do? How would you? Yeah. What's your technique?
Well, in order to try to dismantle it, I think I would. Where are my tool sets? I have pliers. I have a lockpick set. A bar. I mean, I could crowbar the pressure plate off of the bottom stand. I
Mhm.
pry it off. Is it possible for me to tell Vista and see if he can pry it off and just tell him where to put it?
Yeah, he can give it a try.
All right. Well, I think I'll go over to Vasar and tell him, hey, so those pressure plates over there. I hold up my crowbar. I think we might be able to just pry those pressure plates out of the ground, but I'm not very strong. Do you think you can do it for me?
I can try.
Sweet. And waddle on over, and
Yeah.
I guess I'll pass guidance on him and point out like roughly where he should put it to try to pry it off.
Yeah, give me that strength check. Your athletics.
Oh,
Sorry.
wait, okay, athletics.
Yay!
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
Yay!
athletics I can do.
Yeah.
Strength.
And then
Okay.
extra D4. Please be high enough.
Mhm.
Probably.
Yeah, you managed to pry this plate up and like wedge it on top of an adjacent tile, and you can like see the mechanism then for the at least just for like the sensor that the
Okay,
like
so we
piston. Yeah.
took off the physical plate and it's just like a
Mhm.
hole with like a. Oh, sweet.
It's like a little. Well, it's more like there's the spot where the towel would go, and then there's like like a giant button basically that the plate sits on. That when you depress, so you could stand like in that square, but just stand around that button.
Okay. Just logistics question. If I was able to, or if we were able to pry this one off, could Phoenix just literally walk around it since there's like.
Hopefully, yeah.
I can only make one investigation check at a time. Am I just gonna have to do this one next time, or can I do it again?
Same pressure plate, so you kind of have the idea. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna ask Vasar. Do you want to try to break this one off too?
I can try.
All right. Here's your guidance. Wish you the luck.
Oh fuck!
Oh,
With the stairs, with the way the stairs are set up, it's like harder. You can't really dislodge it as well.
Okay. And
Damn
Yeah.
it.
do we trip it?
Probably on that one, yeah.
Okay.
So, Vasar, let's see. They give me a dex saving throw. Nope.
Ow. How much?
Well, at least maybe we can come back another time and try it again. Oh, wow. Okay, it's a lot more than I expected.
Take 14 damage.
That was literally half of the HP that I had at that point. So,
Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah.
What was sorry?
Vasar
In the
will
meantime-
look over at
oh, go
Obo and go, I will punch you the next time this happens. And you will keep the punting as a threat over Obo because I am literally 3 times his size.
Yeah. In the meantime, Phoenix and Bria are kind of searching around, and you manage to find a pretty substantial number of potions. You find 2 potions of ooze friendship.
Ooh.
One. Well, hold on. I need to reopen this. It just got funky. There it is. 2 potions of ooze friendship. 1 potion of diminution. Like diminutive, but diminution.
Diminution?
That. One of those. 2 potions of gelatinous form. The acidic variant.
Ooh.
2 potions of greater healing. 1 eye drop of sea invisibility. 1 dust of somnolence. Or somnolence. And 1 life preserving salve. Oh, and 1 potion of invulnerability.
Damn, that was a haul.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And in addition to all of that, Phoenix, you are taking a look at through this kind of reading nook, this library area down on the southern side, and you're going through, and there's a ton of reference material and extensive notes written in a cipher that you've never really recognized or seen before, and it seems to be combining mathematical and alchemical symbols as well as some sort of shorthand, and it seems like if you were to study this, or somebody who with someone with a knowledge of alchemy and that sort of stuff were to study this for long enough, there's potentially a lot of interesting material here.
Okay,
Oh.
so the last potion was a potion of
Invulnerability.
yeah. Okay, then it was an eye drop for of
Invisibility.
Sea
Of
invisibility.
invisibility. Okay, and then what was the dust thing?
The dust of somnolence.
Okay.
Yeah, eye drops of sea invisibility. Those are those 2. Preserving salve. That was 1 of those as well. All of those were 1, and 1 potion of invulnerability.
And it was 1 dust, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right,
the
I
first.
wrote it all down. I just missed the 2. So I have all the stuff.
Quite the rewards.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So how many books? Was it all of the books in that bookshelf that were like that, or is there just a...
Books in the bookshelf, books kind of on her work tables, altogether 220 pounds worth of books and notes.
Jesus.
Okay, we need the back of Hold It again.
Well, we can come back down and I can bring it back a holding, but we'll have to take a long rest and I'll have to fetch up the material or swap out infusions.
Yeah, because I really want to take some time and study this. I think you would like it too, Obo.
And it looks like it might take several months to study it all, but yeah. You got to break the cipher and then also kind of study everything. But either you or something that you feel like could definitely be sold to like an alchemist or wizard's college, or like an ambitious alchemist too, like somebody with some time and money and stuff in their hands to do it, or you guys.
Can we read these books on our downtime during rest, or is that?
No, it's got to be so. Downtime in that instance is like a full day's worth of work. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. I mean, I would say pick up a couple books and we'll come back with a bag of holding and put the entire bookshelf in there.
All right. Then you can head out.
Yeah, I did want to ask. Oh, sorry, what did you say?
I was gonna say, is the acid coming down the steps still?
It's done by now. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just wondering, do we have to avoid this tile anymore, or can we freely step on it?
You can freely step on it.
Okay, sweet. So there's only one tile to worry about now.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
Awesome. All right. Well, I'll tap Phoenix with some guidance. Oh wait, he does running jump. Help you with your running jump.
Yeah, I'll back up against the wall, I guess, and run up to the grate and leap for the steps.
Awesome.
Missar will just do a standing jump over. Try not to bump into Phoenix. There we go.
Obo will miraculously jump over it. I still find that hilarious. 5 feet for a 2'4"
Yeah.
human is a big leap.
All right. I think Bria's just gonna hang out in the lab, but you guys go upstairs.
Yep, that's what happens. I just chill out with all the poison. It's
She
great.
jumps in one of the bats like a hot tub.
Yep.
Yeah.
What was Karash's best long jump? Wasn't it something like 20 feet when he landed on the dragon?
Yeah. Yeah.
Or the wyvern?
I always
Go
ping
this
wherever
way.
we are. Although, I mean, they're following us, so.
I
We
kinda
could just kind of fast forward, right? Or do we need to?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Back to your camp.
Yep.
And yeah, you get to camp. Everyone gets 700 XP.
Woohoo!
Woo! Good adventuring day.
Yeah.
Oh,
And that is where we will call it.
So that's 2150, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh.
In close level four.
I mean, if we keep that up, definitely next time.
So
Yeah.
our total is 2150.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah,
Alright.
if we fight like 5 more oozes, we'll definitely be level 4.
Are we going to take a long rest before we leave? Or, like, before we are done with this session? That way we're
Yeah,
just
if you want to. Yeah,
perfectly ready for
Yeah.
next session?
that's fine.
Get my big boy back. He won't be dead.
Yeah.
Back up to 30 HP. I need to put my spell slots back.
I'll swap my infusions out and take a bag of holding so we can bring it. Get my spell slots back.
I think I'm good then.
All right. 2 weeks is back on a Saturday. It's technically the 6th. That looks like for everybody. That's like I think it's like a kind of up in the air for me right now, but how's it look for everyone else?
August 6th.
It looks like it's good for me. As long
As far
as
as I
it's after
know,
3
that's good
o'clock.
for me.
I should be good.
I will put it down,
Yep.
but I'll let you know if something changes. It's
Alright.
like my sister's birthday weekend, what we're doing, if we're doing something that day or the Sunday or a different day.
Hey, wasn't this week your
That's-
birthday?
Yeah, yesterday.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Happy
Yeah.
Birthday! You're
Yeah, I
25,
got
right?
What?
I said you're 25, right?
I wish. Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm done with I'm done and out of my 20s now officially.
Yeah.
Oh, uh-oh.
It's
Now you're
all
getting
over.
old.
It's all game over. Yeah, it's, you know.
Yep.
We usually shoot for 6 o'clock, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
One of the things my wife got me, because she knows I like D&D, but she doesn't really know a whole lot about D&D, is this mug with the husband stat block on it. Although, is it backwards? It's backwards. Which is fun, but the other
Cute.
thing that's kind of offensive. Having 9 wisdom, is that what that's what they?
9?
Oh, that's great.
9 wisdom.
That's so funny.
You
Yeah.
got a -1 on your rolls.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's like one of the, let's see, with my traits, honeydew. Whenever the husband completes a chore around the house, his do list grows by 2 more chores. His to-do list,
I
yeah.
mean, that's correct. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Oh god. But yeah. Yeah, no sense.
Oh, did you hear about Vince on Friday?
No, what happened there?
He retired.
Oh, that's good. I mean, he's 80 million years old.
Well, he's like 77, and yeah, he's
Yeah.
retired. It's interesting.
Yeah. Good riddance.
I guess. I mean, all the allegations is probably why he's
Yeah.
retired.
Certainly.